Happy Saturday, everybody. Made it through another week of work. Very light on the streams this week. Light as in like non-existent. We are getting closer to being ready to stream during the week, though. I do feel my stamina increasing a little bit. But yeah, it was still a pretty rough week. I did get my tennis sessions in, though, this week 3 times. So kind of ramping it up a little. First week, I couldn't do anything at all. Second week, I did work and got all my tennis in. Next week, the goal is work, tennis, and all the streams, too. So yeah, last Sunday was the last time I did a stream, so it's been almost a week. But I did get some content up through the week, so we're going to try to plan the week out a little bit better this week, and hopefully we'll get more stuff up. Go ahead and sit back, join us. We're going to be doing some Classic today first, and yeah, we'll be jumping back and forth between Alliance and Horde today, because I need to film some episodes for this week. Tune in and join me. Alrighty, so yeah, hanging out in the studio here with Yuki. Quite a few changes in the studio this week. That's one thing that kind of took some of my energy. Made some pretty big upgrades to stuff in the studio here. It was quite a bit. I actually didn't even think I'd be hooked up with everything yet, but everything is plugged in now. That's my reminder to have you guys go to the YouTube page. Please like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so the Taurans will be happy and thank the Earth Mother. I'm going to thank the Earth Mother that I actually was able to land a Switch 2 this week. I haven't got to play it yet. Yuki's actually taking it for its first test spin right now. But we did get one launch day. But yeah, the week was just a little too rough to worry about setting that up during the week. We just did the system transfer. So she's trying out some Dreamlight Valley on the main screen right now on the Switch 2. A lot faster for sure. But yeah, that's not the only upgrade, and we'll get to that in a minute here. In the meanwhile, the peon is ready to play, so let's see what he's going to be up to today. Alright, as you can see, it's a little cloudy out in Japan right now. I really wanted to give you a tour of the new setup that I've got here, but I don't really have a good way to do it. Up until now, I've been using an app called Epoch Cam for when I want to switch over to anything on the cell phone. But for some reason, it is not connecting. I can give it one more try right now, but I don't think it's going to work. It seems like it's disappeared from the App Store too, so that is not a good sign. If that's the case, I'm probably going to have to get something new to replace it. There are some other apps that are on the store. I use one for my Japan cam here, so that's called IV Cam, and I was using Epoch Cam for the cell phone. If anybody has any recommendations for a good one to use alongside IV Cam, because I need to have them both running at the same time in OBS, please let me know, because I'll be on the look for that. But in the meantime, get you into the studio here. As you can see, forgot to do it again. Let me turn that off really quick so we don't get it later, and get some music on. Alright, things are going to be a little rough today. Like I said, there's quite a few changes. As you can see, I'm not as visible as I once was. I might have to move the camera a little bit so I can get to where you guys can see my face from this angle too. But yeah, that's I've pretty much changed around where everything is on this side to accommodate some new additions I made here. Let's see. Let me get this. Let me show you what Yuki's up to here. Looks like she's talking to the Cheshire Cat right now in Dreamlight Valley. We do have a Switch 2 in the house. We were lucky enough to get some help from a friend to get it. She just finished her Dreamlight Pass right now, so she's about to get it. Congratulations. She's been trying to finish. This is like the season passes that they do. Yeah, she's been really wanting this teapot house. Yeah, for her village. It's like a Tinkerbell teapot house, so she's gonna unlock that now, it looks like. Congratulations. Oh yeah, you get some moonlight stones back when you complete your pass. But yeah, that's what she's up to in Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley definitely loads a lot faster on the Switch too. We do have Mario Kart World. We haven't plugged it in yet. It's actually still in the package. So yeah, first we did the system transfer and stuff like that. So yeah, we're a little bit behind on that. But yeah, the next big addition here. Let me switch into a better camera here. Yeah, you'll probably notice like my actual camera is sitting in a bit of a different spot too. I might move this around later so we get more of the wall, get it balanced a little bit better. But for now, it's going to stay as it is. Everything in this whole area had to be pulled apart and redone because I acquired a new thing for the studio here. Check this out. Let me see if I can go into. And like I said, I'm going to be getting used to it because I used to look up here for everything to change in OBS. Now I'm looking down because as you might be able to see a little bit here, I have a, let me turn this off so you can see. Where did that go? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, as you can see right here, I have a screen down here now. This is the screen that I used to play the games on. Up here now I have a big 34-inch monitor. It's actually, let me see it here. Go into... Looks a little strange for this because it's the character select screen doesn't support it. But as you will see here, I do have a wider field of view now, which is really nice on my side. It's not going to change how you guys see anything normally, unless we're in a cutscene cam here. As long as I've done everything right and set it up properly, which I think I have, I did some testing. When you guys see it, it'll still just be like it always has been. The edges will be cut off. I've moved stuff that's not important off to the sides over there. But yeah, we can go into this cool cutscene cam here when we want to, that has a bit of a wider field of view. But the main thing is I just get a much better view of the game. I've been playing on a drawing tablet for the last 6 months here because I usually don't play PC games in this corner. I always sat in the game chair where Yuki is and played games, even on PC. But doing streaming, I need to have a lot of stuff and screens in front of me, so it just makes sense to do it over here. But yeah, so the actual monitor I got, actually, I think I can show that too. I added in the way I'm capturing things is a bit different now. I'm capturing the game window instead of let's see, where is my Chrome? Yeah, okay, we got Chrome here. This is the monitor I ended up getting. Let's see. Yeah, it's a Alienware 34-inch. It's not like the really crazy one. The OLED one is a lot nicer, but it's also like a lot more expensive. I got this on sale for a little bit cheaper than it's going for right now, so like, you know, probably around like $400 or so. But the really nice crazy one is like $1,500, $2,000 or so. So we're decided I can do without the OLED on this. But yeah, as long as everything is set up properly in OBS, you guys will be none the wiser that I have a much better view than I normally do. So I can enjoy the game more, specifically with World of Warcraft in mind, getting me a wider field of view. Oh, she got bubbles on her character. Let me see if I can, let's put it over there. She's got bubbles. Character is... How are the loading times going outside now? Still a little slow though, huh? Dreamlight. Yeah, she's really happy that her character is spurting bubbles everywhere now. So yeah, Dreamlight Valley is still a little on the slow side altogether. It's kind of old tech, but it's definitely better on the Switch 2, it looks like, than it was on the Switch 1. She was almost running out of space in the valley for how much furniture and stuff she could put around, so she got upgrades. Our big upgrades of the week are the Switch 2 and then the new widescreen monitor. I have switched to a 5-screen setup just for this one computer rather than 4. I don't know if it's viewable, but the laptop that I used to have off to my, yeah, there you can kind of see it. The laptop that I used to have off to the left of me here, where I would really only used it to have the stream up so I could see and make sure the stream was running properly. That is now over there, and it's also broadcasting to the screen up above with a wireless broadcaster. But yeah, some changes to the setup. I had to get that ready midweek. It was like Thursday, I think. Stayed up till about 1 a.m. to get it done, and it was pretty tiring because I'm still waking up at 5:30 a.m. every morning. As I said, I think by this next week, I was able to go to tennis 3 nights this week, and toward even Friday, which was when I should have been the most tired, I was actually feeling pretty good at the end of the night last night. I managed to get more than 10,000 steps each day as well, so I should be shedding some of this weight off. Couple nice bonuses for going into the office. I gotta have some good with obviously the not as good, which is not staying at home working remotely. So trying to find some positives there. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? 5 screens, yeah. You know, I didn't think 5 screens was possible. I thought 4 was the limit. And keep in mind, one of them is my laptop screen. Laptop screen, one above right here, widescreen, Cintiq, and then one up top where I can have chat and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, as long as this is all set up right, you guys shouldn't notice much of a difference. But yeah, we do have our cool, if we want to use it, where are we? Cutscene cam here. So this is how I'm actually seeing the game. I have a wider field of view than I used to. But when we play, we will be in the normal standard screen mode. It was kind of a pain to set up though in OBS. It wasn't really a single button fix for it. So yeah, we're already in game now, so we're just gonna go ahead and pick up from here. Let's see, I went on my webcam. Okay. Yeah, not a big deal. We can do it without it. Yeah, I guess you probably don't have a backup camera or anything. It's cool though. We'll figure something out. Still got a little ways. That would be like around the well, it'd be earlier than this, but now it's about 3 p.m. I'm thinking around 11 or 12 my time would be good. So yeah, hopefully we can get through everything today. I am drinking my Yuki special smoothie that has ginger, honey, lemon, like everything, because both of us we always feel like we have a cold every single weekend recently. She's actually been sick the whole week. I recovered after the weekend, but yeah, we're taking extra precautions so we stay healthy, so I can keep going to work here. As far as where we're going today, so we need to record 2 episodes of the Dwarf Hunter here. I have an undead mage video that I shot earlier in the week, but I didn't have this one. Oh boy, distant drunk. Oh boy. Hi. What do we got here? Gonna just tell him how it is here. I wish I could, but my bear is in a bad mood and wants attention. Steve gets in a bad mood easily. He's He's not too friendly. He does bite. He is in a biting mood today, I think. We're gonna go ahead and give him a piece of meat. Let's see, hopefully that makes him satisfied. Wrestle a bear. I love the name Distant Drunk here. It sounds like a name I would... by all means. Seven human paladin. Let's do this. Not quite sure how Steve is going to handle this. Duel. Go, Steve. I'm not going to help out. I'm just going to let Steve do everything. Should I even give Steve a heal? No, we're not going to heal Steve. Steve's on his own. He's getting some aggression out. This will be good for Steve today. This is like therapy. Good job, Steve. This guy's pretty funny. Yeah, in this relationship, I am definitely the pet. Steve dictates what we do. He dictates what we eat. I now only eat roasted boar meat because that's what Steve eats, and I have to carry so much of it on me all the time. So yeah, Steve got out some aggression, so he should be in a pretty good mood now, I would think. Well, let's hope. You know, though, he's still only content. Come on, man. You just got some human for a change. I mean, not for a change. We've never fed you a human before. Almost slipped up there. That's unbearable. I was thinking of logging into my mage because I spawned in front of you. Oh, your old one? Hey, yeah, if you want to log into your to mage and I forget what I'm up to. I'm going to be running around questing in Westfall today, I believe. Actually, let me get some regular music on. We should get our stream music off here. We'll get some World of Warcraft vibes going. Okay, and if you guys see anything strange today, like if you notice something that I haven't noticed for all the setup changes I've done, like sounds being off or not being able to hear me at all or something like that, please just tell me in the chat, because it's more likely than not that we will have some type of technical issue from all the changes I made to the studio this week. Cool, man. Yeah, if you can kind of find me wherever I'm at, like if you want to, even if you just want to tag along and take some swings. I don't know. I don't want to get you killed though. At least we're on hardcore, so there's not any real issue with dying, other than it does kind of suck at the beginning not having much gold repair bills and stuff like that. But what were we doing last? Also lost toolbox. Okay, let's move. Oh, that's odd. Okay, that's wonder how am I gonna do this? I need a tool. Let's see. How about
I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege,
Okay, my quest log is off screen. I don't know a way to unlock my quest log though, unfortunately.
We put the tools in a boat.
There's our first technical
problem.
problem.
Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake.
As you can see
Retrieve
here,
my toolbox, adventurer,
quest
and I'll
log
make it
is
worth
like
your
all
while.
the way off to the side. I'm not sure that there's a way to unlock it in Classic. I'll have to look into that. For now, we've got all our quest info up here anyways. It is a little bit smaller. Let's see, I'm going in normal mode. I hope it's still readable for you guys. I've turned down the UI to a little bit smaller. Worst case, if I get feedback that it's too small, we can put the UI scale back up to like 80%. I've got it down at 65% right now just to kind of accommodate the screen a little bit better, but let me know how it goes. I'm just getting used to looking at the wider screen though. It's really nice for sure. Also, let me know if there's any slowdown as far as like really stuttery visuals. I think I've got the settings right on the test recordings I did, but you never know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a add-on. I've added add-ons for my quest log on retail with Narcissist, but yeah, I might need to do something there. Traveling salesman, what has he got? I wonder if he has any usable gear or anything that I could flip on the auction house.
Hey there.
Earthroot, bruiseweed, no. Wow. It's like a rogue-related vendor, maybe?
Have a good one.
Have a good one. You too, buddy. Alright, this does feel weird. It feels like I'm playing a new game on a new system, but just having the monitor a little bit different, and then all of the windows that I look at for OBS and the muscle memory is built in to look in a certain spot. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, we'll do this lost toolbox first. Maybe when I'm looking at my quest log, I'll just go into the cutscene cam for you guys so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, let's listen to this.
I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, so he wants us to get his toolbox at the bottom of the lake. Sure, I want to get it off my log, so let's try to do that. 2,600 yards. So this is pretty far away. Guessing it's in Red Ridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right in the middle of the lake. Alright, well, we'll take a little... I could take the Griffin out there, but I think Steve needs to stretch his legs a bit. He's looking a little chunky. Did it just stutter? Like, are we talking like big stutters or consistent? Because my first few episodes of Classic, there are some settings with the rendering scale. If it's set high, it gets really chunky like the whole time. Even on my side, like I see like little stutters here and there, just because of my internet connection most likely. But yeah, if there's like a major like frame issue, like the stream is not uploading properly, I definitely want to know. Man, the warlocks get the big buff void walkers so early in Classic. The retail versions right now are a little bit puny, you might say. A little on the weak side. They're supposed to get bigger as you grow, and mine has been getting bigger, but I'm at level 44 now on my retail warlock, and he's still pretty tiny. He's still not as big as I am. What's the Felguard? I haven't been using the Voidwalker really. Oh, that was you? Is this you? All right, we got GM Adventures in the house here. Skylarv damage. I like it. What level are you? 13. Oh, you're actually a pretty decent level. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Red Ridge and do some diving, so you're more than happy to join me if you want. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a brand new mage stream tomorrow. He's gonna be playing mage. I'm gonna be playing a human rogue. I haven't rolled my character yet, but I have the graphics created for him. I did some pretty cool movies yesterday in the morning at work in my downtime. Made some pretty good videos of a human mage based off of his character, and mine going through like Stormwind area with the rain coming down. It looks pretty cool. I think I'm going to do one more movie tonight that'll be like the full channel series, because that'll be the series for our playthrough together. But I do think I'm going to have other people come on stream from time to time, so I think I'm just going to make like a new corner, like a new section of the channel, which is I was thinking about calling it Peon LFG. So I'd like to get some type of graphic for that done tonight probably. So make it look a little extra nice when we log in tomorrow. Have that, and then we can have our individual one after that for the specific characters. I see treasure. This wolf is guarding it, but he's gonna either get out of the way or mess with Steve. I'm still trying to find a way to make money on this guy. He's pretty broke. How are you doing money-wise? Today we'll call you Skylar, because your mage's name here. Have you been starting to play the auction house? I haven't been doing it as much on this character, and it shows. 51 silver. Okay, you're in worse shape than I am. This character I've got 12. Let's see here, let me put it so you guys can see it. 12 gold, 91 silver saved up, but my undead is at also 21, and he's got 74, 51, so he's almost ready to get his mount. Just needs about 19 more levels to get there. Well, at this pace, probably this guy will have the money for the mount like right in the nick of time. Because I have been making a little bit here and there. Sure, it's okay to carry that large amount of 51 silver on you out in the woods. I hear it's pretty dangerous around here. A lot of Defias out looking for a cheap target. I've not really started taking a lot of quests on the Red Ridge Mountain. That I've been ignoring most of them because I want to focus on Westfall, but since I already have this one in my log, I think I am just gonna run and do it really quick to start out the day. Also gives me some time to get used to the setup here before I start getting into combat and stuff. I did notice when I was playing in this area, we were killing some quill boars out here, I think. Or no, maybe it was these dudes. The Red Ridge Thrashers. Hoggers buddies. They actually can, they can take me down if I don't pay attention, if I get them in a big group of 4 or 5. Okay, we're just gonna follow the map here. Let me actually get the map a little bit. Oh, I can't move the map either. That seems strange because this map is a... This map should be able to be moved. Let's see, world map, lock. General. Odd, I don't see it. Zone map. Okay. Yeah, well, we are dealing with widescreen monitor things that we're going to have to find a way around. I may end up getting a different map if I can't figure out how to move that one. But I don't know. I'll try to debug it off screen. How's it going, Maple Moose? It was funny, I remember you telling me earlier this week that you're going to be pretty busy and you might not be able to catch my streams this week. Well, little did you know that last stream you caught was the last one I caught as well, because I got super busy again with the second week of work. I'm doing better though. The first week I did no tennis at all and no streaming at all during the weekday. The second week now I have gone to work each day, did 10,000 steps while I was at work on my break, and then I also got in 3 tennis lessons. So the goal is next week to get back to full capacity and add in streams on top of that. Trying to build up stamina here. Hence the episode title, respecing into stamina in real life. It's been rough. I've just been so exhausted after I get home from work. Come home and like a lot of times by the time I get home I'm like still feeling like I've got a stream in me, but by the time I get a bath and eat and stuff, you know, another hour or 2 has passed by. I look at the clock and it's like already 9:30. It's like I need to be in bed by 11, so it's just be like a 1-hour stream, and I think going forward that's kind of how I will do it. But that extra bit of tiredness from the body adjusting to waking up at 5:30 every morning has been a little rough to keep up with, but I'm getting there. Little closer I think this week than I was the first. What do we got here? Would this be something other than copper? Oh yeah, we actually have a quest for copper veins in the Red Ridge Mountains here. Guess there's a chance that it might drop other stuff. Sorry, I missed your message, GM Adventures. Use Shift M to bring up a world map mini. Shift M. Ah, okay. Oh my god, is that locked too? Oh, that's actually pretty nice though. I like that. Oh, that's zoomable too. Dude, that is really nice. Is this part of this add-on that I have, or is this just something that I have been oblivious to for all of Warcraft? We'll put that up there so you guys can see it too. That is nice, actually. I like that. I'm gonna keep this over here, and then when I need to use it on screen, I'll pull it in there. Yeah, that'll work. Yuki's talking to herself. Or me. Are you talking to me? Okay. Sweet, dude. Have you gotten any streams in, Maple Moose? depending on your stream times, you might have me as a regular viewer because I'm always looking for something to watch while I'm at work now. I feel like I need to move my tooltips a little bit. LTP. Enhanced tooltips. Like right there. I made the tooltips bigger a couple episodes ago just to make everything a little bit nicer to see on screen. Very nice. Maple Moose, you should get to know GM Adventures here. He also does some streaming as well. He had hit me up quite a while ago about doing some stuff with his channel too. I think we're finally gonna make that happen as well. We should get like a 3-person group going on if you want to get in on that too. I'd like to start doing dungeons and stuff. I have not touched classic dungeons yet, just out of fear of interacting with other people that I don't know. People from the stream are cool, but just random people that might be elite WoW people that get pissed off if you make one mistake are a little intimidating to me.
How are you?
Okay, buddy, here's your
recovery,
toolbox.
adventurer.
Don't go
Never
dropping it
thought
in the
I'd
middle of
see
the
these
freaking
tools
lake again.
During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down. to
Oh,
make
what do we got
bullets,
here? That's an
swords, and
actual
armor.
upgrade.
We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're
That's
coming
another
up
quest,
short on
though.
supplies to get
But I
this
kind
bridge
of want
rebuilt.
that.
If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5
You
iron
okay?
rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work.
You took medicine, right? Okay. You may hear some coughing and stuff today.
See you around.
We're both not in perfect health. She's still sick. I'm just like flirting with the idea of being sick. But that's why we're drinking our stamina drink here. You lost me? I'm in Red Ridge. I forget what this is called, actually. I haven't done... Oh, Lakeshire. Yeah. I haven't done Lakeshire since my human rogue back in vanilla. So I'm very not used to this zone. I'm kind of lost the whole time I'm here. I'm going to see if these are easy enough to just quickly take out, because I kind of want that quest reward. Any stat upgrade is kind of nice. I don't know if you guys saw down here, but I have this new cool thing called a farm buddy, and I can designate stuff in my bag to count how many that I'm picking up and how many I have in my inventory. Trying it out. Seems like a cool add-on. Cross the bridge. Let's see, where is this quest headed? Yeah, I assume streaming will go a lot easier when we're on mic and stuff together too. Since I'm kind of oblivious to chat sometimes.
During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills.
Looks like the
behind
quest
Lakeshire.
is over this
Now we're
direction
coming
if
up
you're
short on
interested.
supplies to get this
GM
bridge
Adventures.
rebuilt. If you can bring me 5
This
iron
may be
pikes
a
and
little
5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll
sketchy
make
for
sure
you
you're
though. I
rewarded.
think you're
Now let's
level
get to work.
13, right? It might be a little sketchy for me too, actually. I don't know, let's see here. I also haven't played all week, so yeah, I can take these guys fine, but I haven't been playing this week, so I'm probably a little out of practice. Hopefully these are easy drops. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know if you can see me. I am... Let's see. Looks like the battle map doesn't work when you're... Oh yeah, it does. I'm up here. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Alright, buddy. You wanted your turn, you got your turn. Actually, let's track linen cloth as well, because I still need that for first aid. So yeah, I can just alt right click and it adds it to my farm buddy down there. It's a kind of nice add-on, I like that. I'll put this over here for you so you can see where I'm at. Oh, sweet. Yeah, he actually just reached out this, would have been last weekend too. He's also a streamer. If we can start to get some more people together, the more people we have, the more cool stuff we can do. I'm definitely down for it. Yeah. He likes classic mainly too. Although he does have a ton of characters on retail. I did my Orc Warlock stream last weekend, and he just happened to be watching when I got to the part where I wasn't going to be able to go into the dungeon, and he helped me go into the dungeon, so that was really nice of him. Okay, we are... Okay, let's get rid of some trash here. I need to get rid of my bag, some stuff. Can't be leaving wool cloth on the table here. Yeah, that series that I was talking about, making the characters you wanted to do, GM Adventure, just having like an LFG stream. Too loud, too loud, too loud. Yuki just starts screaming like, no, 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 no. What happened? Okay, now that's worthy of a scream. Okay, she placed down like 1,000 tiles on a sidewalk exactly the way she wanted them in Dreamlight Valley, and then she accidentally deleted them all in one go. So yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, I'm thinking about having just like a standard playlist on my channel, which is just like LFG, and it'll be different series with different viewers that show interest in playing together, and maybe we can even have some everybody get together and play together things. That'd be awesome. That's like best case scenario, I think. People's schedules will be tough, I think, though. I know Maple Moose is kind of on call and has a pretty rough schedule. I have my schedule is going to be very stable, I would say. I just have to get my body used to it. Once I get used to it, I should be good. I'll be available at the same time every week because I am just Monday through Friday. I was gonna go to a vendor, but you know what? Let me finish these guys off before I do. We only need a couple more. Did I miss your, let's see, Twitch to the Maple News game. 3-man TBC, Pop, 3-man level and Classic, I'd be down. Yeah, man. My Saturday, Sunday is probably your guys's Friday and Saturday, I think, because Japan is pretty ahead. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can take 2 here. Looks like I can. Are you guys chatting on Discord? Cool. Yeah, actually, if you want to jump on a call, we could all talk, the 3 of us, if you want. Okay, let's see if we can take 3. A little bit more worried about that, but if only I could use traps mid-fight would be really nice. Where is my wing clip? What did that get bound to? Lost my binding for wing clip. That was really screwing me up. What is that bound to? BS. What was BS? B5. I'm not even sure what I have that bound to. That almost got me killed. I like to throw out my freeze trap when I get an ad, and you just can't do that with the whole only preparing traps beforehand thing. Kinda sucks. It makes traps a lot less useful. Looks like we're gonna get some help from these guys here.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
This will make this one a little bit easier. Nice to have some help. Yeah, after I get out of this group here, if you guys are still chatting, I'll join on in as well.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. Can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Let's see, roll 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100.
Inventory is full.
I got it, and then it was inventory was full. Wonder, is it still back there? Just have the worst luck with this. I'm being kind of clumsy here.
I need a target. Can't pass that yet. Spell this. I need to target something first.
I feel like I'm being a bad group member. Yeah, my chat is pretty small. I guess if I do get in these type of groups, it's a little hard to see.
I don't have a target. Can't pass that yet. Charging.
I just got knocked on my ass. Oh, you just got some patch leather shoulder pads. Wow, that's actually
Can't pass that yet.
quite nice. I wish I had that. These guys drop shoulder pads, huh? I don't have any shoulder pads yet.
That spell isn't ready yet. Charging.
Sorry guys, I think they still need some quest items here, so I'm gonna have to help them out before I join a chat.
I'm out of range. Can't pass that yet. I don't have a target. Charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
Wow, multi-shot has a
I need to
slow
target
recast.
something first.
Must be slower than retail. Feels strange.
Can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. Charging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It sounds like there's some follow-up here that they want to do. think it's a named mob, maybe.
Hello. Great work, adventurer. These supplies will help the bridge effort immensely. We'll get this beauty shored up in no time. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshear.
I need to get rid of
Explains
junk.
to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes.
Oh man, I'm so full up.
Be good.
See, I don't think I have a quest for Yowler. Knock out Westfall before taking on a bunch here. You guys have fun. And thanks. Alright, so we will leave the party there. Yeah. Got that one done. Got some new pants. Which, yeah, Zubon. Not the type you're thinking of. She thought I meant underwear. I mean, they kind of look like underwear though, honestly. Look like white boxer briefs. We'll take them though. Okay, now I'm gonna catch up with chat here. Okay, let's see. Should we allow other races, but when starting, we all start in the same area, so everyone has a player? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with whatever you guys want to do. I would say like starting in the same area is cool. Like even if you run over there or whatever. Oh yeah, yeah, it'd be cool to have a dwarf in the group. I'd be down for that. Well, dwarf's pretty easy because you got the tram that you can take over. Are you guys still on a call? Or do you guys finish up already? Sorry, I got a unexpected group there. Ah, just in stream chat. I see.
How are you? See you
I
later.
need to send some stuff to the vendor. This is getting out of control. Or, to my banker. What is that sword that I got? I didn't even get to look at it. Two-handed sword, 400. Oh, that sells for a pretty good amount. Man, I wish I got those shoulder pads that dropped. They didn't have any stats or anything, but it would be cool to have shoulder pads on my dwarf here. I guess another thing I would say, like, that we would probably want to decide on is, and the answer might be different if we're going to do it with all three of us at the same time, is, do we only play those characters when we're all online, or are those characters that we also play offline? My initial thought is to only play those while we're online together, because otherwise we're going to outpace each other really quickly and make it hard to play together. But I do understand that if we try to pull a three-man group, it is a little bit harder to get people all online, probably. Actually just killing a couple more of these because I was hoping they'd drop some more of those shoulders. I don't know if that's like a normal drop. They were just standard shoulders, so it's possible. Uh-oh, Steve is unhappy. I'm not okay with that. I guess that human flesh was not enough to satiate him. Well, these guys are giving, if nothing else, they're giving me some wool cloth, which is nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe those shoulders were just a fluke. What were those? Those were... Haunch of meat, light leather. Ah, must have been before that, or... That's all that's in there. Well, at least I know shoulders can drop now at this level. Are you still around Maple Moose? If you have a character in mind already, I can add you into the stuff that I did for the stream, the images and stuff. I wish I had my Dark Iron Dwarf's mole machine. That thing is so awesome. Nice being able to teleport to a bunch of cities really easily. That's a great racial. What is my first aid at? Okay, we're at... I can make heavy wool bandages, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna level up my bandages because I need to keep on top of that. But I will start selling wool pretty soon here. Well, that's cool. There's a casting bar for all of the professions that we're doing. I feel like every single UI window should automatically have a way to unlock it and move it where you want it. It's kind of annoying that like this one I have right here is right off screen. I guess I can go into cutscene cam here. Oh, even that's a little cut off, isn't it? Let me see if I can resize this really quick. Let's see. Well, game capture. Let's see. Fit to screen. I guess the border's kind of getting in the way of it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of fiddling with OBS over the next couple days, I think. Fortunately, with OBS too, like, there's not a way to copy and paste from one scene to another, which you can open 2 instances of OBS, but it does not let me copy and paste from one to the other. So a lot of the changes I've done for the classic series to match the widescreen monitor, I'm going to have to redo that same work again for retail the next time I play retail. For every series I have, so that's kind of a pain, but at least I only have to do it once.
How are you?
We're going to be staying in the widescreen world now, so. Okay, we can, let's see, wool bandages. I don't think I have any more use for...
See you soon.
I can get skill ups with regular heavy linen. Yeah, so I'll start mailing my linen to my bank alt. It's not going to sell for much, but it'll be something. Okay. I've got way too many of these potions. You know, I'm gonna send some of these to him just to open up some inventory space. If I run out of the regular size ones, then I'll pull those out of the bank, I guess. Rioter? Oh, wow. That'd be nice if they really sell for that. I'll take 2 gold. With cream cheese? Yes. I'd like a bagel with cream cheese. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet. She offered to give me a bagel, but she didn't offer me any cream cheese. I feel like those two go hand in hand. Am I wrong? It's almost rude to not give some cream cheese with a bagel. Rough stone we'll be making use of too, so I'm gonna go ahead and send that. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory. No cream cheese. I'm so kawaiso. I'm so poor. I don't have cream cheese on my bagel. I did get a bagel, half of a bagel. Yuki made bagels, homemade bagels. She's getting really good at them. They taste so good with cream cheese though. She ignored me.
I buy and trade.
Bye-bye Dalaran Sharp. You know what, boar ribs. These are soul-bound, so those have to go. Gore tusk snouts. I don't think that's for a quest. I hope it's not. Oh, okay. I can get rid of my wool bandages because I have heavy wool bandages now. Gore tusk liver, 5 silver. Okay, we'll hold on to that.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, the character window is off screen too. That's going to be an issue on Classic. On Retail, it's not really a problem because I can move everything, but I'm pretty much going to have add-ons for every single function I have just so I can move it on the screen. Okay, let's use these armor kits on our pants since we just got new ones. Should hold for a little while. Oh, cool. Discord server. Nice. I have a Discord server, but it's just not set up for, like, there's no landing page or anything. It's just a Discord server. Works for chat though, but it's not really a place to interact with other viewers. Just a chat room for us when we're on a call. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, do you want to send me an invite, or do you just want to? I think both of you are on my Discord already. We could hop in there too. Let me pull it up really quick. I don't even think I'm logged into Discord right now. Maybe I was logged into Discord. Yeah, might as well log on to Discord. Okay, let's see. God, I suck at Discord. Okay, on mine, I will just make a chat room, and I guess I can invite the two of you into it. Okay, I'm in direct messages now. Where's my... Oh, there we are. Let's see, I think we have, okay, I sent out the request. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you loud and clear there, Peon.
Hey, let me play with my sound a little bit. It's sounds like crap. Give me 1 second. Soundboard volume, yes. Take me there, please. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
It's happening on both streams.
Cool.
I had to mute the streams. That was weird.
Okay, I think we're good now, probably.
You still sound a bit echoey.
Do I?
Yeah.
This may be a headphone issue that I have, because I don't wear headphones when I game. It hasn't been a problem up until now. Let me turn down. Last
time when we were in call, it sounded fine, but this time it sounds a bit like weird. I don't know. It doesn't sound like you're streaming. That's what I'm saying.
Odd.
I don't know.
I'll try to debug it later. Is it bearable, or is it
it's
like
fine.
Is it super?
It's bearable. I can hear it. I hear you fine. It's just a little bit tingy for me.
Well, actually, I haven't gotten to speak to Maple Moose in person before, so nice to talk to you in person.
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you too.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm just editing my stream title.
Oh, are you getting on stream right now?
I was on stream already.
Nice. Yeah, I actually haven't looked at Twitch today. I've been, we woke up kind of late, rolled out of bed, did the first thing we do every single day. We went directly to Starbucks, like out of bed directly into the car to go to Starbucks. And I'm only halfway through my coffee, which is not a good thing, because this is going to catch up with me. I've had quite a week this week. How's your week been, Maple Moose? I know you've you work some crazy hours. So
They're actually pretty slow. That Sunday I got called in,
oh, nice,
and they sat me Thursday.
cool, yeah.
Exchanged some colorful words with my boss, and then he tried to get me to work 5:30 in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, sounds like fun. Yeah, at least you got WoW in the meantime. I did not get to play any WoW at all this week until today, which is a big change for me for sure. But I'm gonna be stepping it back up.
To be fair, I told him I wasn't going into work at 5 in the morning.
Good call. I can barely get out of bed at 5 in the morning, so I would not want to have to be there.
I don't wake up until 1 p.m.
Yeah, you're just out of school too. Well, you're still in school actually. So when you get back on, when you get back to classes, though, you're gonna have to wake up, right?
My classes for the summer, since I'm only taking 3, will be online.
Oh, nice.
Luckily,
yeah, man,
most of them.
It's been nice for the last 7 years. Every job I've had has been full remote, and I kind of just thought that's how it was going to be forever. But with the game industry being in such a shitty place right now, it's like there's just not very much remote work right now. Anything that is remote is really risky. So I'm stuck going to an office every day, and with that, of course, comes all the pretending to be busy when you're not busy stuff, and shitty hours, stuff like that. So it's been kind of exhausting, but I'm adjusting. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Cool,
I
man.
work a blue-collar job.
Yeah. So, like, is that pretty rough on the body, or do you at least in like a supervisor role where you get to tell other people to do rough stuff?
I am qualified for a supervisor role under our contract. Under company policies, but they won't make me a supervisor because I'd have too much to say about the drug use from other employees.
Yeah. Wow. So they're just cool with it?
Yep. Well,
Be careful.
both our big managers are. They work maybe 2 hours a day and bill for 12.
Oh boy. Yeah, like I did.
I don't know. I've never had a job.
Lucky. You will. It'll catch up with you eventually.
My job is going to be my own job. That's my plan, at least.
Yeah.
Are you up in Canada there, GM?
No, I'm in California.
I forget what part of California?
With
Wait, what's up, Peon?
What part of California again? I forgot.
Central West Coast.
Central West Coast. Cool. I've kind of lived in
Near
like
Monterey.
all of California.
Well, central, not like 'cause California is long. There's the northern, southern, and there's central. Pretty much where San Francisco is.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
lived
I'm
in
at.
I lived in
That's close.
San Mateo for like a year.
Yeah.
Foster City.
I'm next to Monterey. Literally,
Just-
Monterey is a 30-minute drive from me.
Just by name, I know it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say my exact city because
Yeah,
you're on a stream. I would totally say my exact city if we weren't on stream. All of us, well, besides me.
Yeah, can I get your social security number, your credit card info?
Yeah, sure. Here, let me type it
yeah.
out for you.
Can you put up some photo IDs that I can get some quick scans of? It's all part of the
I can't turn on my
grouping
camera.
progress.
Remember?
Yeah, grouping progress.
I totally would do it as a joke too, but cover it up.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
I know. Don't worry. All my friends that I know online know my address by now. Especially it's on my website. It used to be, at least.
Yeah, for me, I haven't obviously ever let go my address or anything like that, but like from the get-go, since my name's in a bunch of credits and stuff, and like as an artist, you have to promote yourself online a lot. Like my name was like out of the bag right away, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have a link to my profile and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't gone the other direction
One of my
a lot.
projects just to make a portfolio, and it said we had to have our address on there. I was like, why? He's
Yeah,
like, because
it's-
you're a filmmaker, you have to have your address.
I mean, I wouldn't put
Fine.
I wouldn't put my actual like house address on there, but
Well, it's because we didn't have anything, because he said we don't have anything that can be used to finagle that. We were high school students. So if we wanted a job, we would have to have our actual address on there for the starting, yeah.
that's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody saying shit like that.
I was like, that still doesn't make sense. And he was like, just do it. I'm like, fine. He says you can remove it later. I'm like, okay.
So,
If you want it,
oh, go ahead, Maple Moose.
I was gonna say, if you want any advice looking for work there, GM,
Yeah.
if it
I also
says
technically
vac-
can't work.
You can't
if it
work.
says
Unless
anything
I-
but a vac truck or a hydrovac, avoid the fuck out of it. You will break your body down so bad at a young age.
I want to do filmmaking, so I'm trying to find stuff centered around that.
The school that you're going to, are you majored
Community
in
college
film?
currently.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
majoring in film.
You're kind of like transfer over to something more.
Yeah,
film.
I'm transferring over to the other city I just told you guys. Monterey. Transferring to that college.
Yeah, that
Hopefully in a year.
I feel like the dull knife in the kitchen drawer in this group call.
Why?
I flunked out of college, barely passed high school. Now I'm working a job where I just use my hands and I'm paid from the neck down.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I almost flunked high school if I didn't do the rest of it online like I did.
Similar story, but a long time ago. I graduated in '96, but I got to the senior year of high school, and I had a problem of just not going because I was like playing Final Fantasy VII and doing other stuff like that. And the teacher called my mother in and pretty much told her, Kevin doesn't seem like he's going to graduate because he doesn't ever come to class. And my mother's a elementary school teacher at the time. She was like, he's smart, he can do stuff, but he doesn't want to be here. Can he go on homeschool? They put me on homeschool, which I was actually really happy about. And 3 months later, I actually graduated earlier than my class because I didn't want to go to graduation. But I just did all the work for the homeschooling stuff, and I never told my mother apparently that I actually did it all. So graduation came and she wasn't even sure if I actually did the work because she just saw me playing video games all day. But I guess I told her. I don't remember it, but she says I told her like I'm going up to the high school to pick up my diploma. I'll be back in a bit, and she's like, "Oh, I guess he did it." You know, so yeah.
See,
Mine's
I
kinda
was
similar,
just
but
always partying.
Yeah. Makes
All
sense.
through high
Just kidding.
school, I convinced teachers, intoxicated, that I'd been sitting beside them all day. They helped me with part of a project, and I think the only reason I graduated was I caught our metal shop teacher having us build grow beds to help him sell dope throughout the school.
Wow, Canada's a
That's
much
so
wilder
bad.
place than I had imagined.
Sir, what's up,
Oh,
Ian?
trust me.
I was just saying Canada is a much wilder place than I had imagined.
I live in a small town with big city attitude. Like
That's so weird.
Sounds
Sounds like Canada.
I have an aunt that's a nurse,
Mm-hmm.
and she makes around half as much money as I did my first year doing what I am.
That sucks.
Oh, wow.
That's a problem
Yeah.
we have back in America too. We don't pay the people like school teachers and stuff like that actually need to get good salaries. We don't pay them very much, so it goes across
No,
the
she
board.
lived out.
Yeah.
My aunt lives out in Penticton, and she was making like 100+ grand a year. It's just the money and the demand for work out here is unreal.
Wow. You guys aren't
At least
picking
you got
up
free healthcare.
the fan that's going in my drawing tablet is like the fans have kicked on. Are you guys hearing that?
No.
That might have been my fan. Like my body temperature runs really warm. my mic tends to pick up everything.
Oh no, this is definitely going off right in front of me. This tablet it's been an issue. It's those big drawing tablets. They have really big fans in them, and they turn on for no reason. And they're like super freaking loud. But luckily,
I can't hear it on Discord, and I can't hear it on your stream, so you're fine.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
I just
okay being
unmuted it
the
for a
only
second
one
just in case.
annoyed.
Well,
Probably-
I'm on a laptop right now. I don't have my actual computer anyway, so I'm the one that's going to be slow tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking it'll help for sure when we have cameras on, I think, just because like we'll be able to see the other person like when they're gonna start talking and stuff. Because I did the streams with my RL friend back like right when I started my channel before he got busy, and we had the same issues too. Like we would kind of talk over each other a lot right at the beginning, and then he finally got his camera on. And it got way better because you can kind of see when somebody's like getting ready to say something. So
yeah.
So
Yes.
are we gonna do that like multi-stream thing where we knock on each other's doors and everyone gets invited in and one merged chat?
if you guys know how
I'm
to do
willing to
that,
try
that would
that.
be great. I actually
I do know how to do that. I just don't know if it will work. I don't know.
yeah,
I think we
I'm-
all have to be live. So we all have to
yeah.
start at the same time to do that. I believe.
Well, I turned my stream off, and I will be honest, Peon, with my overlays, I kind of took some inspiration from what I saw in little bits of your stream.
I like totally appreciate it. Inspiration is not a bad thing, so I'll take it as a
Well,
compliment.
Hey, like I said, your whole talk about doing like a podcast and stuff like that, like if you want to dive in like the history of hardcore WoW, I really covered on that. I've been following it since before Blizzard even wanted a piece of it. RXP, I can go into a bunch of the shit about that one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're gonna probably start off doing like a playthrough probably just because like my content right now has slowed down quite a bit because of this new job crap. So I got to make sure I get some playthroughs going too. So it'll be good to have one kicking off tomorrow. And then once I kind of set into the like waking up every day early and coming home and still streaming, then we can get some actual non-WoW like podcasting and stuff like that going. How's it going, Dre?
Oh, I
Nice
was just
to
about to
see
say
you
this
in
one
chat.
in your chat.
Yeah,
As
he's
well.
he's a character artist actually. He's very talented. He's super talented.
Oh, nice.
He did a lot
Wait,
of QA work
he's a
on a
character
lot
artist?
of really big games. Yeah, he's a character artist. Stylized characters.
If I can, Dre, I would like to hit you up because my dad is doing a podcast and he needs artwork done.
There you go. There's some side work for you, Dre.
For the Alliance.
Because he's doing it's like a retro audio drama from like the 1920s, I guess, and he's doing basically a space opera.
What can I do?
He wanted some
Damn,
artwork
that's
done.
cool.
Busy right now making horseshoes
Your
Yeah,
parents
you
sound
hear
like
the
really
news
cool people.
for the Alliance.
About
And
trying to hit
some
Twitch
shoes,
affiliate?
does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes.
I
Here they
would
are,
like to
all
hit
boxed up and ready to go.
affiliate, but
Tell
I
Werner it was
I
a
haven't been
pleasure
putting much
doing
energy
business,
into Twitch
and
to
be
tell you
sure
the
he
truth.
reads the note
It's on
attached
every
to this
time. I
crate.
just I've been focusing more on YouTube. I don't have enough people in my chat usually. That's the one thing I'm not cleared on.
You have
But-
more than enough people right now. If you were to stream
Yeah.
for 4 hours or over 4 days in a month, you'd qualify to hit affiliate.
Yeah, I think the problem
That's if they
before
changed it already. I don't know if they changed the rules yet already or if it was upcoming.
Yeah, it's on Twitch's main page. That's where I saw it because I was looking at it, trying to refresh my memory on it.
the problem that I
They
had
changed
before
the follower
was
count.
I was streaming like for usually 5 to 6 hours a day every day. So there's going to be a lot of streams and then a lot of downtime where there's not very many people in. I might actually have a better chance of hitting affiliate now that I'm stuck in an office during the day, so we'll see. I'm not in a rush on affiliate though. Like if I get it, I get it. It's cool, but I'm not going to stress
I just
it.
got lucky that one day.
I'm in the same boat with that.
I guess I'm the one that's going to be pushing you guys to be getting an affiliate.
Yeah, please,
You
well,
bet,
push
Chuck.
away. I don't mind having affiliate. I just how's
Oh,
it
you got our
going,
first time
Philippe?
chatter in your chat now.
Yeah, I just saw it. How's it going? How would I read that? Jesus,
I think it's Felipe. At
Jesus
least the
Felipe,
last
or
part of the word is Felipe.
We'll just go with Felipe because I don't want to mess up the first part of your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just doing a little chat right now on Discord about playthrough that we're talking about doing on some new characters together. Figure we can get some people in chat together and be able to do some more challenging content. Maybe actually do a dungeon. Maybe I'll see the Dead Mines someday here.
Yeah,
Or
I was also telling Maple that I've never done a classic dungeon yet.
I'm getting the feeling I was brought in for my experience.
You were
Yes.
brought in. You
To
were
me,
brought in the
for
same
me,
reason.
yes.
You were brought in the same reason GM was, just because you asked to be brought in. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
I'm
and
pretty
that.
much down to play with everybody who's cool, and I don't really have I'm not a gatekeeper or anything like that. So yeah, I'm
Once
happy
you
to have
said
anybody.
that you had experience, I was set on you joining. I'm trying to get you to join. Like,
How
I
you
need
doing?
someone with experience for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
And
Twitch Stray.
And these are characters that were just like clearing each zone and then moving on.
Pretty
Yeah, I
much,
guess that's what we need to figure out. That's how I usually do it. I'm kind of a completionist, but I mean, we don't need to be super strict. I guess the big one would be like, do we play the characters only when we're on stream together, or are they making progress separately, which is a little bit harder to track, I think.
There is a thing I was going to say about, like, it's kind of related to that, is if I don't like mage, I will level my character up to wherever I stop playing mage. If I do,
How could
off
you not
stream,
like
but
mage?
other than that, I wanted to do all on stream.
How could you not like mage?
So
Mages
you
are
know
awesome.
that you like Pally, right, MC?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd say run Pally. It was up to me. Just for the simple fact, running something like Dead Mines, it'll be a lot nicer for the lack of like gear contests between the mage and the priest. Both of them are very intellect based.
Oh, Dre Dre's asking if you guys have Twitch channels because he wants to drop you guys a follow. So
Yeah,
I
we do.
appreciate that. I just ended my stream for this conversation. Not trying to give away all the little.
Yeah, just give like your
planned.
username. He should be able to find you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Maple
Felipe.
Moose Gaming.
The whole team's on point. I don't know if we're on point yet. We're trying to get on point. That's why we're having this first call here. But I'm sure we'll get our shit together so we can get killed efficiently.
I probably have a bulk of the
knowledge.
I wasn't going to say knowledge. I was going to say speed.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Part of it. Hitting 30 in 3 days on a warrior tank isn't exactly the easiest.
You probably have
thing.
the bulk of everything. I know GM's coming at it. You've been playing since you were a baby, I guess, but
yeah, I have.
First
I have
time
been
really
playing since I was 2 years old.
Yeah, apparently he was,
and I remember every bit of it.
He was sitting on his mom's lap playing WoW, and his dad sounds like he's doing cool stuff too. So it sounds like he's got some cool parents.
I honestly, I started in BFA and just been hooked since.
Nice.
That's when I started getting back into the game too, was BFA.
It's funny how I started in vanilla, and I'm possibly the least knowledgeable out of all of you. How did that happen?
So what about profession split up? What do you guys feel we should do with that?
Oh, I have no idea. That's the part I was gonna have you tell us about.
Well, it would make sense, I think, to at least like pick different gatherings so we can all have like some side hustle to sell stuff. I might go skinning just because I'm a rogue. Skinning sounds
I was
good.
going to
for-
say their peon. What would be good for a rogue to go with would be something like skinning and leatherworking.
Yeah, that's what I usually
'Cause then
do
you
on
can
a
get-
rogue.
Then you can get extra armor boost for your character.
Yeah.
If MC is still planning on running mage, I'd say something like enchanting and maybe
He is really
Tailoring?
poor though. He's only got 51 silver on his character, he says.
Oh, my
So-
main mage.
Yeah, enchanting. Aren't you always poor when you're an enchanter because you have to get rid of all your greens?
yes, but at the same time, if there's two other characters constantly feeding in and funding the green bank, because as a rogue, you're gonna love the second we can afford to get the fiery enchantment for your weapons.
No, yeah, that'd be
Yes.
nice. I've only gone
If I
as
do
high
mage,
as
I will
42
definitely do
in
enchanting.
vanilla.
I just don't know how to do it.
I could run enchanting on my priest. That would be
Okay.
easy enough to do.
So you're gonna play a dwarf
Just-
priest?
Dwarf priest is like min max. That's my style.
Okay. A healer would be
Their
amazing.
Their abilities just go crazy. Trying to pick my words carefully. 'Cause I know
Well,
Peon's still alive.
Well, I guess, I mean, you've got the most knowledge about classic WoW. Like, how are we going to do as a group of rogue mage priests? Like, I mean, obviously it's better than soloing, but like, the not having a tank, is that going to be a big deal?
It's going to make it a challenge because the rogue's probably going to have to tank a bit.
Yeah, I planned on playing the combat spec one because I just want to have two swords. And that's what I played in classic vanilla, which was a lot of fun.
I would say if
I could switch to a paladin if you guys want.
if you run paladin, how would you feel about something like alchemy and herbalism? 'Cause then
That's
we can
fine.
get a bunch. Then we can get the potions to juice up the rogue to maximize his DPS, while you're holding threat and tanking, and I'm running healers.
Yeah.
And then we should be able to 3-man Dead Mines, Wailing Cavern.
But-
And a few others.
I guess though I'd caution
But
like, do you actually want to play a paladin? Because like if you play something that you're not into, you're probably gonna want to not play that anymore. I would guess.
No, I always play paladin. That's my main currently. But I've never done a tank for paladin because I'm afraid of random groups. But if it's with a group that I know can help me, I'm down to do a tanking paladin.
You can use the
I've
F
been playing
word. You can use the F word. You can use the friends word. A group of friends. No, not that one, Yuki. That's a different word. she yelled the other F word.
Yeah, a group of friends.
That's the word I keep catching myself on.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, we are friends, but I don't know if we're like the friends yet.
Oh well, I didn't say we were super friends because super friends is like another
That's
level. Yeah.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
I'll give you
If you want my
guys a formal
honest
notice
opinion,
when we get to that.
GM, if you want my honest
Yeah.
opinion of wanting to
Yeah.
try out tanking, I would run warrior. Run a human warrior.
I hate
That's fair.
warriors. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Paladin I like 'cause
actually-
you can. It's more easier for me.
About a month ago, we had
Fair enough.
talked about doing a. I was gonna try doing a healer because I've never done a healer, and he was gonna try doing a warrior, but it's just I could feel that he wasn't into it, so I just suggested that we just pick kind of whatever. I'm kind of into anything. I'm only doing rogue this time just because I did that vanilla rogue back in the day, so I kind of want to relive the
Friendship is
nostalgia.
in the air. Sorry, I was reading your chat
Yes, it
out
is.
loud.
Friendship
The
is
friendship
always in
word
there.
is in the air. We don't know yet, but we do know, but we don't know.
No, we're putting
Dragging a
friendship
Horde player
out there.
over to
We're
the alliance side for shame.
holding judgment on super friends. We're holding judgment. It's a very special word.
Oh, nope. It's in the air now there, Peon. It exists.
Putting it out there. We'll make it into a reality. Well, I know one of my regulars, 6Jat, is not going to be happy that we're choosing Alliance over Horde, but I do want to remake that human rogue I used to have back in the day, so he's going to have to be patient.
I was also better and better every time.
He's getting used to
I was
Alliance, you
telling him,
think?
Maple, maybe after we get to like level 35 or 40 or something, we can start a Horde version of this.
I'd be down, because I still would like to try either tanking or healing, one of the two, because those are what I shrink away from usually. So one of these times I'd like to try that.
If we're on Horde and you want to try healing, Troll Priest has the closest to... I think it's a racial ability or something with the Dwarf and the Troll, or a class ability that's specific to those two, but they're the closest. A warrior, I'd probably run something either Torn for their War Stomp, or I'd run Troll. Because of their Berserker ability is really, really good for... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Melee classes.
Mm-hmm.
I hate tanking for hunters. Because not a lot of them turn their growl off and they pull a bunch of pats, and they like stealing the initial attack.
Wouldn't it be funny if you were in the room with a hunter that didn't know he was supposed to turn off his growl as we speak?
I kick them. In dungeons, you have no idea how many times you've been on like the last boss, and all of a sudden the hunter's message whispering me what happened.
This is exactly why I've never taken my hunter into a dungeon on Classic yet, because I know like that I can mess stuff up with the pet a lot, and I've been too lazy to check on how, so I've just not joined a dungeon. I knew there was something I could do to really mess it up, though.
No matter what class you're playing, you should have a threat bar.
Yeah.
Because if your tank doesn't have the initial pull or the initial charge, or at least a baseline of threat built up,
the aura.
A rogue's going to pull threat easily.
I mean, I believe
pet's going to pull threat.
I believe I can just add a window onto my damage
control
meter here under create window.
Create window.
It's what? Set it to... Oh crap, not that.
I think it's called threat.
Yeah, I forget how to change it. Let's see.
You right click it, I think.
Threat.
Now, are these characters that we'd want to bring into something like the Burning Crusade?
That's so. The plan with my two that I'm running on Classic, they're both bound for Burning Crusade. So obviously, if we can do this and actually get online at the same time enough, I'm down to keep on going after that too.
Yeah, I'm down to do every expansion.
Yeah, that's, I mean, the whole point of my channel is to record as much content as possible and like have the biggest picture of WoW in all the different versions. So I'm totally down for that.
Saturdays and Sundays, I'm in 100%.
So what do we do? So are we making a call on we only play if all three of us are on? Is everybody agreeable with that?
I'm okay with that.
I'm down.
Which means we would only be streaming on Saturdays, because Peon, you're only available on my Saturdays for me. It's gonna be your Sundays.
Yeah, I mean, there are weeknights I can do too, but I don't know what time.
Until we figure that out, it might just be Saturdays for a while. Yeah,
let's start on Saturdays.
Everyone else,
see how that goes.
But it's Sunday. I just keep forgetting that you are in Japan.
Yeah, I'm on Saturday right now. Hey,
yeah, GM, did you scroll through my Twitch channel page at all?
I was about to, and then I forgot, and I switched over to my content channel, like my creator dashboard, and check your stuff.
I definitely want to get some feedback on that.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm really.
By the way, most of my stuff I'm making up as I go to for my Twitch channel.
Yeah, Twitch.
Gemini
I'm
and
kind
Copilot
of
have
useless.
been amazing for it.
How the
What's
hell
it's
do I
Maple
change
Moose
this?
Gaming.
The Maple Moose
Right.
Gaming.
There you go. Found you.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
open up that first video. Tolkien said what on Beyond's
Uh-oh.
stream because out of context that could get him banned.
Yeah, let's not do that. Just gonna make the executive
yours looks
decision.
good.
I just
Schedule.
read it in your head.
Tell me. Yeah.
I cannot figure out how the hell to get this into a threat bar instead of a damage meter. It's really bothering the.
That's
Not
it.
gonna use a
Which
bad word.
bar are you using?
I'm using the what is it? Just the standard damage meter. I forget the name.
Tiny Thread. It's under plugins. I just saw it.
Oh, plugins. Tiny threat. Okay.
Your
Okay.
about, like your actual Twitch about, not like your about me section, is perfect. The about me section on under like the actual one you typed out and added as a panel is a bit too much, I would say. Too much big words.
Okay, so I'm not looking at it with you, so when I just hear it's a bit too much, like I was like picturing all of, like, what does he have, like nude photos on there or like what?
No.
No, no,
It's a clip from the South Park games. A video. My about me is, I'd say, fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's
But-
good. It just has a bit too, like it's lit everywhere all at once, like different what's it called? Tones. For me, at least, I'm reading it like different tones of voice. I don't know how to explain that. Like in the
That's
beginning, it's
fine.
like all energetic, and then in the middle, it gets a little bit.
Man, I'm gonna have to get you to check
it's
out mine
good.
as well. I haven't touched mine since day one of Twitch, so I can't even remember what mine says. I
You
kind of
don't
like.
even have any right now. At least the way he did it, you don't have what he has.
Yeah, I didn't do
You
the
only have
initial
your like
setup.
standard about. I would before we start streaming tomorrow, I would absolutely help you with the about section, like the
I'm-
whole section itself.
I'll
Not the-
definitely hit you up when I do it, but I probably won't have time because I'm gonna try to work Maple Moose into the graphics as well. So I'm gonna probably redo that
Yeah.
a little bit.
If you
So-
can create just 3 graphics just for you,
Mhm.
rules, about me, and schedule, I can write something for you.
Well,
I
like
paid,
Twitch,
And you
$12
could-
random
Twitch,
thought
I'm
into
not
AI
in
generating
a
software.
super hurry to get like followers and stuff on Twitch. Like it'll be good when I get them, but I'm trying to build my YouTube more than anything. So I'll have a local recording and stuff, and I'll get some. I'll check out your guys' profile and just steal all your shit.
I don't know if I
Just
could
like
say this
straight-
while you're live because I don't know if it's a thing. I'm just gonna say it just in case because you're a small streamer anyway.
Yeah.
We're all small streamers, but you're smaller technically because you're not
Yeah.
affiliate. 2K streaming is coming to Twitch.
What is coming?
It's 2K streaming.
2K.
It's in beta. Yeah, 2K streaming is in 1440p. It's in beta access right now, and I can request access, but I'm not going to.
I mean, I wonder. I'm running a 5 monitor setup. I wonder if that would get to be a little much. Are you guys
No, I
You
using?
thought it
could
was
put that in
over-
the title.
Are you guys?
Your setup?
Are you guys doing? Are you guys doing your game client and OBS on the same machine, or are you off on separate machines for OBS?
I'm doing mine all on the same machine.
Yeah, same here.
Two monitors.
Currently,
Which I
I'm
have
on
a
2
PS
monitors, but I have 3 in total.
I have a PS5, a Nintendo Switch, and an Xbox.
I just got a
all
Switch
wired into
2
my
the other day.
PC, and
You just got what?
I got a
Yeah.
Switch 2 the other day. I got lucky. I had a friend that won me the auction thing and sent me the Switch. I picked up Mario Kart World and haven't played it yet. Yuki's actually taking the first test spin on the Switch 2 this morning here, even though we got it on Monday. She's playing Dreamlight Valley right now on the Switch 2. Oh, by the way, if you guys get a Switch 2, PSA, they only give you one chance to transfer your old system to your new system. If you say no, like you're going to do it later, they don't ever give you another chance to do it. So it's kind of...
Is it a bug or something? Or is
No,
it...
it's just them not really using their brain very much, I think. There's been a couple things, like the transfer over crashed out. They packed all of the switches with the displays up. That's a guild invite. I'm going to say no to that guild invite. It's called Tsunami. Yeah, I think we will say no to that.
I'm just logging in to get all my add-ons and everything set up on my Dwarf Priest right now.
Are you going to be on camera, Maple Moose?
I ended my stream. Like I said, I'm just getting all my add-ons set up, turning off.
Oh no,
things
I mean
don't need right now.
I mean for the you're available for the one that we're talking about tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay, so are you going to be on
Yes.
camera too?
Oh yeah, I got a camera.
Okay, so yeah, because I want to get you guys. I know right now, GM, you said your camera's not working, but as soon as you get one working, I want to get you guys' cameras into the.
Don't worry, by
scene
the
as
time
well.
we stream next, our next stream, I'll have a camera.
Okay,
I'm fixing my computer on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
sweet. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
make it easier.
When new
I think
parts
this
come.
also just makes it more fun. I noticed a big increase in the quality when my other buddy added his camera finally after about like 6 episodes. So
I wanted to ask you too, there, Peon, those little character animations you have. How did you get those?
which character animations?
Like when you were doing the hardcore through BFA, your Warlock one, or your Dwarf Hunter,
Are you talking?
or Dark Iron Dwarf Hunter.
Do you have my stream up right now?
I do.
You saying like these ones?
Those
Pulling
are
it
the
up.
ones.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
behind. I need to refresh.
Yeah, if you're seeing that on screen, or like this one, you're probably talking about these, right?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Those
so
look dope
there's
as
a
hell.
there's a process for it. Basically, the workflow is you create an image in Midjourney, based on your character, get it as close as possible. Once you have like a good image that you're happy with, then you take it into Runway 3. In Runway 3, usually it takes quite a few tries, like to get. I got the one done for. Well, I thought it was done. I guess we're gonna redo it now since. Here, I'll actually show you guys a preview of that on screen here. I take it into a different program where I can do motion on it, but it takes quite a few tries to get good motion on it. It does some really janky stuff sometimes that is like really ugly. Once I have that, then I download a video file and just put it in, and then you can sync it up to music, stuff like that.
You also gotta check the loop button when you add it as a media source.
Yeah, because my opening, I don't have it on loop because I close it out before it finishes, but on the other stuff, I keep it. Here, let me see if I can share my screen here. Sorry, I'm looking for the right... I had to change so much stuff for this widescreen monitor. My whole setup right now is kind of in chaos.
I was worried about getting the curved widescreen monitor when
That's what I
bought
got.
my PC, but I've been loving it.
Yeah, no, I'm actually loving it quite a bit too. It's been a really nice change. Yeah,
I'm running 3 different monitors. I'm running a TV monitor, another monitor, a gaming monitor, and a editing monitor.
Yeah, GM. This one didn't work out. There's a bunch that I tried. Some of them were good, some of them were not good. Like this one barely had any movement at all on it.
Oh yeah.
See, if we could get one and then have like the 3 characters' names above it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll probably
Ouch. Let me
make a
create my
screen
new
like
character
that.
now since we've decided I'm gonna tank.
Let's see. I think
Oh,
this.
hell yeah.
Let me find the one that I actually was gonna go for that stream. So what we did is GM sent me a picture of his character on the character select screen, and then I just kind of made a character that was similar to that. In here, it's not gonna be like 100% accurate, but I mean, you know, as close as I can get, and still have it look cool. Yeah, like this one was pretty good here.
Waiting for your stream to catch up for me.
Like this one worked out pretty good here. I'll probably do something similar to this. We'll just add a dwarven priest in there. So like, if you can send me over a screenshot, Maple Moose, of your character just on the character select screen, I'll try to get a dwarf with like a similar haircut and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'll just.
Can you send me the link to this website?
Yeah. Let's see.
Does it cost money or is it free?
You can probably do a couple for free, but you will have, like, we pay a subscription monthly for it because we use it in our. I think we did a year plan. If you guys need stuff, like, I can always when I have some free time, I can generate you some stuff. We're on the unlimited plan, so we can generate as much as you want. But I mean, like, if you're gonna do a channel, you might want to. It's worth it, I think. I've been using it for other stuff too. I've been using it for I was using it for. Sorry, Yuki was talking. I was using it to turn some stuff around, like generate an arm. Basically, like, turn this around in different. Make a character sheet. Was that? I know. Yeah, make a character sheet out of it, the three different angles, and then I can change that into like a 3D model. So, trying to adapt to all that crazy crap that is coming for all of our jobs right now. It's pretty crazy.
My job's safe. I imagine the robot wouldn't like pulling up 250 pounds of vac hose up the side of the building.
Well, they probably would. They'd probably do that, and then they'd probably throw you off the side of the building. The robot
probably.
revolution's coming.
I'd probably say something to upset it.
Yeah.
You see,
Dre
yeah,
is
like you
AFK.
automatically get that vibe from me.
What kind of vibe is that?
That I'd piss off a robot.
No, I think a robot is probably going to be pretty indiscriminate and probably just throw every single human they see. I'm hoping that since I've been learning so much AI shit, maybe they like let me hang around and at least like control some of their image generation or something. But I'll probably get killed too. So crazy how quick this stuff is progressing, though.
I sent the picture of my character in general.
Sweet. Is that
Yeah,
a different
just-
character from the other one you sent me?
Yeah, it's different. It's the paladin this time.
Okay.
And then I need Discord. Close that.
Yeah, if I could get yours too, Maple Moose, then when I'm off stream tonight, I'll generate some stuff. I'll try to wake up pretty early tomorrow and get an OBS scene with some motion graphics and stuff.
Yeah, and then if you don't mind, just send it back over to me and I'll use it
feel
too.
free to use that stuff in your guys' stream too. Like I really don't care about any of that stuff at all.
Well, I was just thinking if it has the 3 characters on it, it
Yeah.
would probably. There you go.
Yeah, I'll
I
That's
send
use
you a
that as
video
my
file.
starting sin stream.
I'll have a video
Yeah.
file, and I do plan on. That's one thing we should probably do. Like, also with your guys' pictures of your characters, also get me your guys' whatever handle you want to be called. I don't know if you also have like YouTube channels or whatever, but like whatever handle you want to be referred to, like in the actual text, get that to me, and links to your stuff, because in the YouTube videos I post, I'll put links to your guys' channels as well.
My main one's my Twitch.
Okay,
hands
so
down. I have so much work into that one right now.
yeah.
So okay, Moose, do you want to be called Moose or just 2 words? 2 different words.
What's
like
up?
do you want to be called just Moose, like Moose, or what?
Yeah, Moose works, Maple works, Hey You.
Hey effer, or no?
Hey, you always works. That's all. I'm always gonna say that. I'm always gonna forget your guys' names for a minute.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've known my best friend for like 6 years now. I always forget his name, and I always have to go.
Dude, I'm
in the middle of our talk.
I'm working in a Japanese office for a Chinese-owned company as a white guy, and I worked there for 2 weeks, and I think I only know one person's name.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
That I would expect. But knowing your best friend for like 6 years, you would think you would know their name by now.
Greetings.
She just like
Thank you. This really
never crossed your mind, or you just kind of forgot.
What?
I just forget in the moment. Like I call him his name by like 3 minutes ago, then I go, "What
As
you?"
if the attacking orcs weren't enough. Now I have gnoll brutes and mystics.
I'm like my dad. My dad
north of my stable.
played D&D with this girl, his best friend's girlfriend for a while.
My horses and I would be very
And then one day he goes,
I
"Hey,
need some
Karen,
underbelly scales
what's
from
your character
Black
doing?" And she goes,
Pay for
"You
the
remembered my name."
from Goldshire.
And he goes, "I did." Yeah, and she goes, "It's been 2 years." Or something like that. I lived like 2 months or something. It was funny.
Only gets worse when you get older.
You might have to just keep an eye out.
What add-ons are you guys running?
The Blackrock orcs
I have a ton of
traveled from the
add-ons.
burning steps and claimed Stone
I have,
Watch
like,
Keep
a
to the
lot.
north.
I have
From
a
there, they
required
maraud the
add-on
areas
once we
north
get the
of
guild
Lakeshore to
started.
Keep its citizens in town.
I think we
add-on?
need
That
7
proxy
more
add-on?
signatures
Rid
for
Lakeshore of
that.
this menace. Kill these
Yeah,
Blackrock
well,
orcs and
not
bring
required,
their
but it's just
battle-worn
if we
axes
want to
as
do
proof.
it.
And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north,
What is it?
we've received
It's
reports of
it's
more in
literally
the
prox
southeastern
chat,
pocket of
but
Redwood.
Oh,
it's
that would be
just-
cool. Yeah, that would be
Then
that'd be
they too
nice.
should be hunted.
One thing I
like
would
if we-
say will help us get the guild going
See you around.
is if I go tailoring, I'm going to make a bunch of bags. And then when you guys aren't playing, I can just sit down in one of the starting areas going free bags, just sign this guild charter.
Oh, that's a pretty good strategy. My real life buddy that I was playing with he was trying to get a guild started. I think he only made it to 3 signatures, and he gave up after that.
On my other character, I was starting a guild and I already have 4 signatures.
Damn.
So we could probably use that
No.
one.
That would work.
We might be able to use that one.
I'm like one of those people that's pretty antisocial, but I can turn on being social when I need to. A lot of times when I'm playing WoW, I don't turn it on, and I just like, yeah, I should probably get those guild signatures, and then I just never bother anybody.
Well,
I
if
just
we're
got my
gonna-
friends to join and log in just for like a split second to get signatures, and then I logged in on alt accounts to get signatures.
There you go. Whatever works, right?
If we're going to be running a guild, running dungeons and stuff, I might be talking quite a bit more than I'm used to.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
same. We're all antisocial here, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Moose runs dungeons. We bring him in.
Once
I
you said that, I
can
was pretty much set on you coming in. I was like, we have to get this guy.
There's actually some
He loves
Alliance
playing tank and
videos,
healer.
Alliance dungeons that I've never run on Classic. I've never run Stockade. I've never run Nomigron. I've never even...
Nomagron I've done, but not.
Actually-
But that was like a long time ago. That was like in like.
This
Noma
character I'm on
is
now,
about as-
that's... Oh, go ahead.
I say Nomer's about as far as I've gotten. Stockade is easy. Stockade's actually a mage farming spot.
This character here was the very first time I've ever rolled a dwarf, so like I saw Dun Moreau for the very first time on this character. Oh, I take that back. I did run through Dun Moreau on a Horde character to try to kill.
But like you didn't start in that area.
Yeah. Have you guys ever been on one of those pickup raids to go kill all the faction leaders that they used to do back in the day?
Nope.
Yeah, I joined one of those with probably about like 50 or 60 people, and I just followed the group. It was just pure chaos. They took out the one in Tildrassil, they took out the one in Stormwind, and then I followed them into the Ironforge, like the gate in front of Ironforge, and then the whole raid wiped, and I never saw the zone again. But there was some I think it was like a bear or something you could get for killing all the faction leaders. I was trying to get that, but this is like 18, 19 years ago probably.
Do you guys run a system called Pawn?
Yeah.
I used to. I think
Yeah,
I might.
What about Atlas Loot or Loon?
Yes.
Loon's best in slot.
I use Atlas. I mean,
What is Atlas Loot again?
Atlas
It
Loot
helps
will
you,
show you all the gear from dungeons and raids. Not PvP.
Oh yeah,
It'll show
yeah,
you
I
a
do have
bunch of
that one.
loot.
I have it installed and I've never really touched it.
if you guys want a nice little just quality of life add-on, there's an add-on called mini map button, I think, and it puts all your mini map buttons in one button that you click, and it makes a menu for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's off screen now. It's off screen now.
I have it right
because
here.
See that?
Yeah, just recently.
Right here.
Oh, it's actually hidden by my Warcraft symbol up there. Hold on.
Oh,
There you guys go.
I'll log
Just in
into
case
my
you guys need
tank.
it.
Yeah, I do have that one. I don't use it
I'll
too much.
pull up
But
my list of add-ons. Details.
Oh, and here's another one that would work well with the box.
Oh, and Attuned V261, if we ever plan on raiding, would be a good one for you guys to run.
I think I can probably wait on my raiding scene for another week or two. I think we're gonna take a little while to get to that. I definitely want to raid, but I think we're a ways off.
I want to raid because it will be my first raid ever.
No, I mean for WoW it would be too, other than those like faction raids. I only raided in
Yeah.
EverQuest back in the day and Final Fantasy 11. I've run.
I've never
use
ran
it.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, what was
I've
that
never
add-on you
run-
said? On?
Pawn, yeah.
Thank you.
Pawn is nice because it shows you what's an upgrade for you, but it's also just like visually pleasing, I think.
Do you guys use scrap?
Yep.
Yeah, I did too.
I've been afraid to turn that one on. I do for retail, but on Classic, there's so many weird things that I've seen that like Auctionator says like it'll sell high, even though it's junk, and then like I've just taken its word and I have sold some of them for pretty decent silver, so I don't know if it would automatically scrap all that crap.
I don't think it does if it's high enough sell price.
Yeah, there's been some like weird like non-trade
Yeah.
skill items and stuff that actually have sold pretty decently.
Oh, I found the add-on I was telling you about, Blizz Move. It lets you move any window.
Is that for Classic?
Yeah, it's for Classic.
Okay, that would be great because I'm kind of screwed
this
with this
is-
new widescreen monitor here.
Yeah. It says it works, but I haven't gotten it to work because I didn't look at the description until just now, so I see how to use it now. I've always been using it wrong, apparently. But there's another one, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'll move anything. That's the other thing.
Oh, I used to use that back in the day. I don't know if that works on Classic though. It'd be nice if it did.
It says it's in Classic.
That'd be great. That really does let you move anything.
I'm very excited to see how this plays out and to jump into this character.
I am too.
Yeah, for sure. I'll probably roll my character tonight. I already have him pictured in my mind. That's why I just went ahead and did the graphics earlier. So we were talking rogue, paladin, priest. This should be pretty good together, I would think.
What are you running for your paladin there, GM?
What do you mean? Like what do you mean?
Like what race?
Oh, human.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going human too.
I just like the look of humans in with paladin gear.
No, I bet money I'm the tallest one out of the three of us, and I'm running the shortest character.
Yep.
Well, hey, I am on a dwarf
How tall
right
are
now
you?
as we speak.
I'm 6'9".
6'9"?
Yeah, you're tall.
Holy crap! That's
I'm 5'10". I'm either 5'9", 5'10", or 5'11". The doctors always say either one of those, even though I stand up exactly the same.
yeah. I'm 6'1".
GMC my tattoos. I've got Nordic ancestors, man. I'm big.
Nice.
And he's young. Younger than I thought he was.
Don't go bringing
The
that back.
tattoos.
That hurt my feelings.
Yeah, but once you put your camera bigger, I saw your age.
Oh, you guys have a camera on right now? I'm not even looking at Discord.
Oh no. When he was live, he had his camera on,
Oh, okay.
and I could barely see him because of my monitor or whatever, or Twitch's whatever bitrate. So it was blurry, but once he put it in full screen, I was like, oh yeah, I see his age now. He's definitely 22.
So wait, can we get an age count here? Who's what?
I'll go first. I'm 19 currently. I'm about to be 20 on the 28th
Okay.
of this month.
I already
My birthday
knew.
month.
Yeah, that one I knew. I actually have never asked Maple Moose how old he was.
I'm 22.
22. My partner here, Yuki, we're gonna be married in the next couple weeks here. She's also 22. But I'm kind of a creepo, I guess, because I'm 44. But love is what it is. So we've been together for 4 years. So we are a better couple than any of the friends that I know that are in relationships for a long time. So I think it works.
Yeah, I have no interest in any form of relationship right now.
Yeah.
Well,
What
I just
about-
sent
What about
earlier,
this?
my,
What about
my,
this
my
relationship?
Bumble.
This friendship relationship? How about that? Do you have an interest? The super friends?
Yes.
Well,
I do.
I meant like romantic friendship.
Gotta have the
Honestly,
super
for
friends.
me, yeah, we're the super friends.
Well, no, that's
For
copyrighted
me,
technically because that's a DC thing.
That's where I stole it from.
It's super pals. Here we go. I've been looking for
I think
people
that
to
also
play
might be
this.
taken, but I don't know.
They can come after me then.
I'm trying my
I've been
best to
looking
get
for people to play this
killed
game
by
with
gnolls right now.
for years.
Same. It's been 4 years I've been looking for someone to play with. I've been trying to get my friends to play with me. So since I've been getting into the game more recently, I was like, no, let me find some small streamers. Maybe they would like to play. I got lucky finding Beyond.
Yeah, you definitely
randomly
found
came
the small
across
one
them
here.
You know what I looked up? I looked up Dream Scythe, and you were like the one out of the 3 that were streaming Dream Scythe
Really?
that had it in their title. Yeah.
Did I have Dreamscythe in my title?
Yeah.
Wait, where? I can't even remember where I put that.
I don't know. I think it was under tags, actually. I'm not sure.
Oh,
But I know it said Dream Scythe on there.
I wonder if that's something that's like automatic. That's cool though.
Now, that one you would have to put in automatically. Maybe it was just that day you put it on.
Yeah, it's possible. I
don't
do
know.
a lot of stuff that I can't remember.
I just looked
think
at
I'm
Dream
losing my
Scythe, and
mind.
you were the middle one out of the other 2. I'm like, no, this guy looks cool. He looks like he would be a big streamer. And I tapped on you, and you were very small. I'm like, well, he's pretty good for a small streamer.
Oh, really? Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I
Based
have
on your
zero
graphics.
streaming experience before this. I started in January, but I went pretty hard from the beginning. I think I recorded. I made a goal of making 20 videos before I posted my first YouTube video, 1 hour each. And I ended up doing 30 videos, 1 hour each, before I posted my first one. I actually have about 30 or 40 episodes that I still can post when I really need an extra episode for different playthroughs. Yeah, quite a few.
Do you edit or do you just like mostly cut small things?
I've started editing small things, like when I have like an interruption or something like that. I've started like my intro that I do in front of each of my my shows, like that stuff's all edited together with sounds for the arcade and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I have a plan to do like lore focused, like game dev focused looks at WoW. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm still new to Premiere, but Premiere is that project to do my opening got me pretty used to it. So I'm doing pretty good.
Just like to let you know, if you like I was saying that last time we talked was a stream deck,
yeah,
or a hotkey you could set for a stream marker, and you can mark the exact time in your stream while you're live at the exact moment it happens to mark something that you want to edit or focus on.
Okay, like set a marker.
Yeah. Pretty much just Premiere markers, but while live.
Like my thinking on like, and this was without doing any research or anything, but my whole thinking was like, I'm playing the games anyways. Like I have a setup for work here that is kind of like a streamer setup already. So like, I'll just start doing it. And then once I started doing it, I think I probably brought in some of like my game development thinking of like trying to make something that's easy to do that has like not too much of a barrier to entry. So like by doing it almost like a live show, it makes it so it takes some work up front, like just like it does in games, where you have to like get your OBS set up, you have all your different segments and stuff like that. But like once that's all good, I can kind of just hit the go live button and the production quality will be pretty decent. You know, it's not as going to be as good as like somebody who sat down and did a,
I wanted to say, just based on that knowledge that you're telling me, I'm surprised you haven't gotten a stream deck yet, because you want it to be simple and stuff. I'm like, that would make it so much easier for you.
I am a interesting mix of smart and lazy at the same time.
Yeah, I'm like, how are you not on a stream deck? Like, I was so confused when he said that.
I told Yuki the other day I'm the smartest dumb person you'll ever know.
Yeah. I was like, oh?
Yep. Yeah, I'm all just about trying to keep it easy.
I'm racking my mind with all the talents and professions for our 3 classes. And if or GM runs Paladin, I'm going to take Enchanting and Tailoring.
I mean, I'm half tempted to just take 2 Gathering professions and just laugh all the way to the bank, but I guess I will be a team player and help out with the crafting.
I mean, you could just be the bank man.
I was going to say, what we could do, since we have a tank, a healer, and what's going to be a top tier DPS.
I hope you're not referring to me as top tier DPS.
We are.
Trust me,
sadly.
Trust me, Peon, you will be.
Is this going to be like? Is there going to be like what? See, if I had those editing powers, this is where I'd edit in the Rocky training scene.
Yeah.
Me and Steve the bear here.
Oh no, Peon, you're gonna be
Yuki singing it for us right now.
You're gonna be better than the Rocky.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna be like the best rogue on the server.
I doubt that, but we'll just say that.
I respect your doubt in me, GM, and you're this well-placed doubt, very well-placed doubt.
I have faith you'll get up there.
Just hear me out. Peon, if you were to go with something like herbalism and alchemy, train that up so you can get Thistle Tea and you can get the armor buffs, strength buffs, and all the max versions of those. What we could do is once we get all the loot that we want from, say, dead mines, sit there for a bit. Hey, selling dead mines runs. We have a tank, a healer, fully geared, all the gear's yours, all we want's a gold.
Yeah,
One piece
I mean,
of
with
gold,
3
bring as
people we
many
could
guys
do.
as you want.
Yeah. I mean, here I'm thinking small
Actually-
time. I'm just like, dude, I want herbalism because I've been making a lot of money on herbalism on my mage, and I'm just gonna sell Swift Thistle until my horsey is in my view. But I think your method probably makes more money.
Yeah, because if we build up like that, it's going to allow us to get farther and farther into the dungeons before we need to start relying on pug groups, which will give GM more time to practice holding threat.
I wish we
with
could get
keeping everybody up.
Wish we could get Sickchat to play Classic. He doesn't hate Classic because he watches my content a lot, but he'd round out the team quite well if we could talk him into it.
Who?
Sickchat, he's one
Another
of
viewer.
one of my really regular. I play Warcraft Rumble with him too, offline. So.
I'm down for anyone as long as they are.
He's mainly retail though, so he might not go for classics. So I think it might just be the 3 of us for now.
And
If we can convince them, I'm totally down.
And GM, if you're running Paladin, if we take this series over to, say, the Burning Crusade, that's where the Ret Paladin is going to shine. It's going to be a bit more of a struggle in retail, but if you can get your rotation down, get used to kind of the basics of holding your threat through all these dungeons.
Isn't it protection, not right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just remembered that.
The second the Dark Portal opens, bang, we're in there. We're skipping over all those initial quests that are going to be flooded because it's not going to be like everybody's starting in their own little area. It's everybody's in the same area. Everyone's hunting for the same mobs, and we're with a guild or.
I mean, I'm not super I have to be first and stuff. I definitely want to enjoy the journey on the way there too. So I don't want to rush to anything, if that makes sense. I mean, if we just happen
I don't
to
rush either.
Yeah.
I see what he's trying to say.
Yeah. No, I get you too.
It's going to allow us to get farther into content and potentially help our channels grow if we're doing dungeons while everyone else is arguing over who should be able to kill the next boss.
Steve is going down. Uh-oh. Steve is dead. This is bad. Sorry, I might be killed here on
stream. Who should
stream.
go after the next fell orc?
Trying to get a revive.
All of them are trying to get their content with their groups on these quests. We're doing other content. Getting bigger, getting ready for something like the first couple of raids, which is going to be huge when it comes to getting content there too.
Yeah. Might want to heal your bear, by the way.
I'm actually just revived my bear. I'm I was trying to get that treasure chest. I got greedy. I tried to take 3 at one time on less than full.
Darn.
Yeah. But boy, does this spirit healer look good on this widescreen monitor. Wow.
I wish I could see what it looked like. Maybe we should switch over to widescreen monitor view.
I can see all the death. All the death looks so clean and clear. Look at this. Look at this death. It's just everywhere.
Just imagine if you're playing with a healer.
Well, if I was playing with a healer, I probably wouldn't be dead right now. So
that's probably why he said that. That's part of the joke.
I would never get to experience this spirit healer in widescreen. So no, I think I will continue to die. At least on this character, anyways.
How do you have the date art on there? Is it automatically set, or do you have to set that by yourself?
Oh yeah, I set that every single day. Just in Photoshop. I have so basically I have almost you would put on a disc for a game, like all the different art folders with the different assets inside of them.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then, like a certain asset each day, I'll just update it in Photoshop really quick. All I have to switch every day is the title, episode title, and the date, and then I'm ready to go. Where
Yeah,
did
no,
I
like-
die?
That was one of my big ideas with forming guild was like content. Let's cram as much content in while everyone else is struggling to find things. Let's try and push our channels forward because people are going to want to see more than just their favorite streamer standing in a spot camping one mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely think just even having more people in the conversation just makes it more fun already, so I'm down for that. I'd like to see some content that I've never seen before.
I'm waiting for Sick Jet to pop in because I was going to bug him about telling him to make a classic character.
Good luck on that.
We're all gonna do it.
He likes classic. He likes watching classic, and I think he's even tried it before. He said he had some interest in Season of Discovery, but a point for him that he doesn't like the people that hate on retail all the time, because there are a lot of people, you know, that like, oh, I fucking hate retail, it's trash. He takes that pretty personally, so like I think the classic community that is down on retail, he doesnn't get along with very well. But I
Well, if
understand
he's joining us, we're okay, right?
Yeah, I mean, all of us, I think, we like everything. So
Yeah.
Well, like I said, classic is my go-to. It's my bread and butter.
yeah,
I have a max level character on retail, and I always will. To me, it just doesn't feel as condensed as much like an MMORPG like classic does.
yeah, I definitely my classic streams always end up way longer than my retail streams, just because I get so into it. I do like
It's
retail
we were
too, though.
talking- It's like we were talking about in that dungeon. Around mid Shadowlands, I was like top 75 as a Fury Warrior on the Horde side.
Haven't gotten to Shadowlands yet. I'm still on Battle for Azeroth in my timeline.
Don't spoil too much.
When we were talking about, I'm talking about more like the PvP and PvE aspects of it. I was ranked pretty high up there as a warrior.
Yeah, you mentioned you had like a world ranking or something.
Yeah, I was up there.
Yeah. I forget, how high did you get?
It was somewhere around 75.
That's pretty good, man.
But it doesn't quite capture, for me at least, the same, not quite nostalgia, but the same feeling.
Yeah,
Right, like-
I'm gonna try out player housing when it comes out.
yeah. The funny thing is
Did you
as
guys-
an environment artist, I'm probably like the least excited about it than everybody else, because that just looks like work for me. I don't
Did
feel
you
like
guys hear about the survey that went out for a bunch of streamers?
the server went out.
There was a survey that went out
Oh yeah, I watched that.
asking
Yeah.
players, what do you play? What do you
Oh
like?
god, we are so dead right now. Okay, I'm running away. I'm still gonna die probably. Wow,
I
two
was
in a
watching
row.
a streamer
All for
fill
this
it out over a
chest.
survey, and it was just spamming the word necromancer. Give me a necromancer.
You know, I've been saying that from the beginning too, because like I played a necro in EverQuest 1 for a while, and I like the necro class in Diablo. Some of the streamers I saw that were talking about that survey, they were saying that like it might go too close to warlock specs. I think the demonology spec maybe, or it might have been a different one.
Could you
but-
imagine you're playing World of Warcraft with somebody, and they're some necromancer, and you're just thinking nothing of it, and the next thing you know, they're reviving some raid boss to have as a minion?
Yeah, that would probably be a hero class, right? If you had a necromancer, at least like in the lore. I would think.
And you guys can call me the biggest nerd in the world. I binge watched Solo Leveling in one sitting.
I still haven't seen it yet. GM gets into quite a bit of anime though too.
You need to watch Solo Leveling.
We're currently
I've watched
watching
3 episodes, maybe 4. I don't remember. I watched it with my dad.
me and Yuki right now. We were watching My Hero Academia, but then we've gotten into the spin-off of that, Vigilantes. We're actually really enjoying that. We're like 10 episodes in or so.
No,
I'm not. I made a
binged-
promise to myself I would not watch any other anime until Bleach ended.
Has it ended yet? I can't remember.
It ended for 10 years, and then right when I got back into Bleach, I was about to be. I'm like, okay, I'm over now. I can go watch other anime. Then they announced Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War. I go, yes, it's back on. This deal is still back onto my soul. Gotta watch Bleach until it's over.
I saw it on TV here. I forget. We were traveling somewhere, and it looked like a live episode on TV. So I was like, "Oh, it's still going, huh?" Because I know it. It was like the final arc or whatever that they were putting out, but I hadn't heard if it finished or not.
Yeah, they were on they're on their final season of the final arc, quotation marks.
I actually might have to watch Bleach for work because like a bunch of the designers that are going to be pretty influential in the game that we're making, they're talking about Bleach references a lot. The game itself has nothing to do with Bleach, obviously, but like a lot of Bleach references that I'm only on like the second arc in the manga, so like it's all over my head, and I was like, okay, I need to actually watch Bleach now so I can know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I was showing my little cousin Bleach last night. Well, yesterday technically, but today for me since I'm still awake.
With me, there's very, very few animes I can actually sit down and watch. Like the entire Dragon Ball series I've watched since I was a kid.
Yeah, I read all the comics.
Attack on Titan, Solo Leveling.
Attack on Titan, I guessed the ending in the first episode.
Did you?
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen the ending yet, but...
Oh, I didn't know the ending. My friend is showing me the episode. I go, oh, so he's the bad guy. And he goes, how did you know?
Yeah, I have heard that already. I was spoiled
I just
on that
guessed.
part. Oh,
You can literally
22.
tell by the first episode. And
Just
he goes,
hit 22.
what do you think is going to happen? I tell him exactly what's going to happen. He goes, did you read this? I'm like, no.
I had a buddy that was asking me about different animes to watch. I'm like, watch Attack on Titan. Watch Attack on Titan. And finally he caved in. And for the first like 4 episodes, he's going on about how dumb it is. And the next thing you know, he's like, oh, well, how does this character
I don't
end up
think it's-
interacting with this character?
Oh, this
I don't
is
think
bad.
it's dumb. I just think it's predictable for me.
He was very egotistical.
Yeah.
This
I just feel like it's
run,
predictable.
Oh my, 3 deaths in a row. I cannot believe... I need to give up on this chest.
Or you need to get a little bit higher and farm somewhere else.
I did just hit 22 right now. So...
I think for that you need to be like 23 or 24 for that chest.
Or he could make his rogue and we could all meet up and start this.
No,
Yeah,
I
but that
have
would
to...
be tomorrow, but later today.
No, we must see the Super Friends in full glory, in video form.
I mean,
so.
technically I could do it right now, but I don't know if Peon can. 'Cause it's in
No,
his other series right now.
I want my what the main thing I want to get out of it is a recording of it so I can, make a cool YouTube video of it. So for that I need to have the graphics done, and I don't have it. I was basically done with the other one, but we should add Maple Moose in there too. So I'll go ahead and redo that one tonight.
No, I'm just an afterthought. Like, oh, he's experienced. Grab him.
No, you were interested,
feel
and I didn't know about you until just today.
I feel so much love when it comes to that. Oh,
I actually, when I saw you were interested, I'm like, okay, we gotta get this guy. But once you told me you were experienced, I'm like, okay, now we have to get this guy.
Yeah, for me,
For reals.
I'm down to play with people of all levels. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care either. But once you said your experience, I'm like, can I please convince this guy
See,
to actually do it?
that's the luxury of sucking at the game. You cannot care because you're the bottom rung on the totem pole. So I can just inconvenience everybody else.
You know, I'm here to hit 35 and dive into the Horde aspect of this.
Oh, so you want to hit 35 on Alliance and then switch to Horde?
Yeah, that was my plan. Because he wanted to do Horde. I'm like, maybe we should have like a level cap for each faction that we reach until we start the other faction side.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Like, I kind of did that with this character because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take to do a classic character, so I started out doing only Alliance, but then when I got him to like almost 20, I was like, okay, it's time to start the Horde side too. And now they're neck
I was
and
saying
neck.
35 because it took me a while to get to 20, and 35 was like in the middle between like 60 and a little bit more than higher than middle than 60.
Were you playing
Like
solo
maybe-
there, GM?
Yeah.
Isn't there an XP boost when you're playing with other players?
There is. And I forgot about that until recently, and I'm like, maybe that's why I said maybe 35 to 40 too. Is when we
And
start.
is this more of my advice is dungeon related instead of where should we go to level to min-max our growth?
This is more of a chill and dungeon, I would say. Like some streams are just leveling. Some streams are just leveling in his area, and then some streams are doing dungeons or mix and match in one stream.
This is gonna be very interesting for me.
'Cause you're used to like going super fast, aren't you?
I'm used to, okay, I need to hit this level to grind out this dungeon to get this gear.
Yeah.
So I can grind here to get to this level so I can run this dungeon so I can get here.
Yeah, I am planning on going a little bit slower than that.
Yeah, I probably... I mean, maybe you'll be the kick in the rear that we need to get a little bit faster than our current slow pace, but I don't think I'd ever hit like that breakneck.
Yeah, I don't want to go that breakdown, but I think we can tone it down by like 3 notches.
Yeah, I'd probably say about that.
Yeah, like 3 notches, not 2, because 2 would be...
How do you guys feel about dungeon grinding?
I'm down for that once we're higher levels. Like, once we're doing both Horde and Alliance, we can start dungeon grinding. So we have both theories going.
Okay. I'm not dying.
And we're around the
third
same
time
level
today.
on each side.
Is what I was kind of thinking about is once...
I cannot believe I just died again. Okay, I'm giving up on
The
this.
second we can.
Yeah, I don't either.
I want to be 2 or 3 levels ahead of that at least. And then I was thinking we go through it till Peon's rogue has cruel barb. I know priest, I can get a staff and a shirt out of there. There's a bit of decent gear for your paladin.
We can I was about to say we can semi-go dungeon grinding to begin with, like just for gear. But like if we want to do it for leveling, we should do it near the end of the series.
Oh no, I was talking about gear and
Then gear we can grind until we get all the gear, and then we can stop
I mean,
for a
like,
while and
just
start
for-
leveling up again.
For content's sake, I kind of like at least like, for example, like if we're gonna do Dead Mines, like it would be cool to at least like kind of progress through Westfall. I'm not saying we have to do all the quests, but like at least like, you know, hit the main like story beats and stuff, and then, you know, ramp up.
For the first run of Dead Mines, I want to do it for like story reason.
Yeah. After that, we can put it on farm and then just kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Our first run of Dead Mines, I was thinking slow, small pulls. Get you comfortable with tanking.
We could also do that outside of dungeon, but yeah.
Well, a dungeon's a different animal with it because mobs are tuned up a little bit.
That's true, but there are some areas in Westfall that are all like next to each other.
Yeah, for like
Red Ridge.
aggro, I guess.
I think it's Red Ridge more that has
Red Ridge will be a good spot.
Yeah, I've found a good lot of places to die in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, where Peon's at right now on stream is a good area for farming XP on monsters for me at least.
Dude, I had I think 4 deaths in a row here. This is
You
crazy.
had 5 to be more correct.
Thank you for
I've been counting.
Thank you for. I don't know why I wanted that treasure chest. I got it once and then it respawned again, and now I'm trying to. Get
You've
it
died
again.
3 times since after the one, so you're probably on 4. I think you just did 5 right now.
Yeah, it's probably got a freaking banana in
On
it too.
death counter overlay.
I would do it. I would totally do it. Because I have the stream deck. Every time he dies, I can just have a counter on my stream. Press the
Actually,
button.
though,
It goes
I didn't
up.
even realize, but I'm getting really close to finishing that 20 baying of gnolls. I only need 2 more brutes to finish it, so I guess I should finish the brutes and whelps before I get out of this area.
I liked how
forbid
when
I
me
see
and
that.
Maple joined, your viewership went up to 6. Beyond.
What is that?
When me and Maple joined, your viewers went up to 6 or 7.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yeah, it got a
Oh,
little
that's
bit bigger when me and him joined. For some
Well,
reason.
it's probably nice to see people interacting with each other.
Yeah.
Plans for future content.
I always have more fun when I'm playing with other people. So
I still think you should put me in contact for Sick Chat.
oh yeah, for sure. Man. He'll probably be around today, I would think. He's usually. Let's see.
How long do you stream for, Peon?
What is that?
How long do you stream for?
Like today?
Like in general, like in average.
Like on a Saturday or so, like I'll do about a 3-4 hour stream with one character, take a break for a couple hours, and then do another character for about 3 or 4 hours.
Thinking for our first stream altogether, maybe 4 hours and a half.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit of setup.
Yeah.
Because we'll
just to make room for technical difficulties and some problems.
Well,
But
actually,
4
too,
hours,
I still don't know anything about, like, I know there's that stuff that you guys were talking about, the like the way you can merge the chat channel and stuff, but I have 0 experience with any of that. So I sounded like
I
you
don't know how
guys
to do it either. I just seen other streamers do it.
We're gonna have to probably, like, before we actually start the episode, we'll like practice. We'll probably just do a test live or whatever, and like make sure we're all in there, and I'll press the record button to make sure it's all working right, and check the video. Then after everything's fine, we can get going.
Because we also need to set up our webcams on each other's streams as well.
Yeah, because I want to get
That
you
I
guys
have no
picture on.
experience doing.
That
Yeah, you
I would
basically
say
just
we
went-
would have to use Discord for.
Yeah, so like the way I did it before was I had Discord open on one screen, like a off camera screen, and then you just use the window capture, and you use the Alt key, hold down Alt, and trim out everything except for the photo, and then you can rescale it as well.
I could show you right now how to do it, but I don't know if that would make be on stream a bit laggy if he was on it.
I'll just keep on killing shit. You can show him if you want.
I already have OBS open. I did have oh yeah, it's still open. Okay, good. I'll move it over to my main monitor and put Discord on the other one.
Well, I need to figure out how to go back to just that chat. Alright, there.
I heard a Discord sound.
Yeah, that was me turning on the...
Okay, I thought that was me being left all by myself to cry.
Like, this is my webcam currently, because I don't have a webcam, so I'm using this PNG tuber.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
As you
I
can very
minimize Discord.
faintly see it moving its mouth.
Let's see. Where is this chat?
Like if I wanted to add you as a source. Wait, I just want to make sure Maple's looking.
I'm
Okay,
looking.
Yeah, so you click window capture.
That spell isn't ready.
We'll probably name it so since I'm gonna do you, Maple. But here, and we're gonna select Discord.
Target.
I don't know what to do. This might not do it. This might not happen for you, but it does do screen. Then since we won't be like sharing our screens, it'd probably be more like a triangle. So like let's focus on you since you're the white. If I can get this right, there we go. Left.
Yeah, you just alt drag it. Oh wait, you're doing it a different way than I do.
No, I'm doing it the same way. I just messed up right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 'Cause
No
the
messing up when
transform
we
right now
play.
is messing up.
Yeah, I ran
That's
a tight
interesting.
ship here. There's no Diane on my watch. I don't play that type. So we're gonna need you
I'll never do
to
it.
be on your game and not tolerate.
Yeah, for some reason it closed when I was trying to fix it. Let's redo that. Go back to Horde.
Charging.
It's like I have
Okay.
the Twitch chat replay on my channel is all done that same way too. It's just capturing
sure
a certain part of
you're
your
working.
a window.
There we go. I had to do it like that. You click. Oh no. I'll just do it by hand this time.
Hey, I completed my null quest.
I'm past that yet.
There we go. Got it by hand this time. You want to resize it if it does that to there.
Peon.
There
What is
we
that?
go.
I don't have
What's that, Moose?
it. I need a target.
They're saying congratulations on completing the null quest.
Thank you. Got 5 whelps to go, and
I
I'll
like
be done
that.
with that too. Yeah, and so you
You'll
can just
all-
resize that
And
and
you-
stuff too. So
It's like you would turn your camera on Discord. Like this would show your camera. Then I would make another one for Peon. Find his on my window capture again. Peon cam. That does not sound very family friendly. Just kidding, I don't care.
yeah, the peon cam. Yeah, that's.
I love Peon cams.
Yeah, there's probably a pretty wide audience for that too.
I'm kind of thinking about re-rolling my character human.
That spell isn't
Rerolling
We're
your
all
what?
human.
charging. That spell isn't
Oh, human. I mean, don't feel pressure. It's like whatever you want to play. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, if I go rogue, I'm going to be gaining experience running through Coldridge. I'm going to gain experience going through Ironforge,
past that yet.
Stormwind, Elwyn Forest.
You're gonna do priest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I just resize you to my webcam, guys, and put you guys like next to me or in the same screen as my web.
Yeah, my problem is when I start playing with the windows and stuff, I get so like into the visuals and stuff that like the next thing I know 2 or 3 hours has gone by and I've just been fiddling it forever.
There you go. And then it would look like this on stream. Yeah, you might be a little bit too small, but once you have your webcams on, it would look fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Peon, you should ask your chat if I should re-roll human for this.
I don't
Just so
think
we're
there's
all
very
starting
many
together and all gonna
people
be at the same
around.
point.
Dre was here a second ago and he was AFK. I don't know if Philippe is still around or not. If anybody's listening, what do you guys think? I say play whatever you want to play.
That's still
Since I'm part of this, I'm not going to type in chat.
I'm past that
I was going to say do whatever you want to.
Make sure you like
I'm
your
not going to
character.
say anything.
Well, my biggest thing is I enjoy the priest class. In Classic, I found priest very refined and very...
You have a little bit of an echo going on right now.
Yeah, I'm watching both of you live.
Ah. Oh, these... Wow, that's a lot of fireballs.
There you go.
I'll wait till you guys are done to have my little rant again.
Sorry,
Let me turn off my
Steve.
share. Oh, that's why you guys can hear each other, because I'm sharing my audio. There you go. That should be fixed now.
Okay.
My thing is
Best
I enjoy the priest class as a whole. I enjoy it as a healer. Dwarf is definitely the min-max best type of priest
Well,
on the Alliance side.
here's one take on that. Forget about min-max, because you know what is not min-max? Me and GM. We're gonna be pulling you down no matter what, so I don't think min-max is gonna matter too much.
I would say min-max would matter for gearing, but leveling wise, we shouldn't be min-maxing.
I mean, like, we just gotta have fun, right? That's
Yeah, let's try to
number
have fun, but min-maxing, I don't think we should do as much. Maybe a little bit of min-maxing, but not as much. So as a normal player would.
I mean, I think just for like content sake and stuff like that, I think like obviously he's a better player than both of us because he has a lot more experience. He could even take like a race that's like not too good for the class that he has, and that would be kind of interesting. Just kind of having to deal with all the different penalties that you would have with that. I think anything he wants it would be cool. I'm okay if we die some. I don't care.
And there is a new thing going around for World of Warcraft streamers where if you just do a stream or a chill gameplay thing, there's getting a lot of views currently.
Yeah,
Chill streamers.
I think a lot of people. That's the type of content I like to watch. I like to watch the stuff where.
Yeah.
If
people put it on while going to sleep and then they fall asleep, then you get all the watch time.
I will say watch time has been pretty good for me. I just think because my videos are long.
Yeah.
So long videos.
I watched one of your videos just to fall asleep to them, to be honest.
Well, I've never had another man tell me that he falls asleep to my voice, but I'll say thank you.
Not your voice. It's just the ambience and your voice.
Okay. Well, I'll take the compliment there too. I'll have you know that Yuki is listening, and actually she looks disinterested right now.
Peon, I will say, with the company I work for, jokes like that, you'd be like top tier. People would want to work with you.
Does it matter that I can't hold a screwdriver without dropping it?
Nope.
Because
we're not supposed to hold screwdrivers.
I actually tried 6 months of being an electrician. The first time I got back from Japan when I was 25, I didn't have a job and I didn't know what I wanted to do because I was just teaching English for 4 years. I came back and my cousin's an electrician. He got me a job as an electrician. I was the worst electrician for 6 months that you can imagine. Anytime I would do a cut-in or something like that on the wall to put like an electrical socket, it would end up crooked. I put things in backwards. The day I quit, they told me to go up on a one of those scissor lift things and stand on the very top rung of the bar with no harness and like lock my shins to keep myself from falling and put a light up into the ceiling. And I told them I was going to lunch and then I left and I never came back. I told them, hey, you guys can have my tools, sell them and just give me whatever you get from them. So yeah, that was the end of that.
You need something?
I'm gonna re-roll into
Thank you for all
a
your
new
help,
race
man.
for this.
Adventurer,
I'm gonna send you the new character.
I
Their
can hear their
peon.
baying as they hunt in
Nice.
the hills above Lakeshire, and one cry is louder than the rest.
Night
Yowler, their
elf.
leader. Kill Yowler and send his pack scattering. Bring me his paw as proof, and be careful. This knoll is their leader.
So wait, you
for a
said
reason.
And
you're
you
gonna
get
go
this,
Night Elf now?
Mongrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Night Elf
Nice.
for it.
One of these
I'm gonna
days, I
run
need
my
to. I need to do a Night Elf one of these days because I've never done the tier to sell starting zone. One of these days.
I'm gonna run that character right over to the starting zone. And then I'm
Nice.
gonna log off of it.
All right, that sounds good.
That's another thing to think about too. So like, how are we gonna handle like when I streamed with my buddy before, he wasn't doing a Twitch channel or anything. So like are you guys gonna you're gonna be live? Are you guys gonna do like your own intros and stuff like that too, and then we'll all kind of meet up after that, or how would that work?
Oh, I don't do intros. I do that in editing.
Okay.
I've never done an intro.
Okay, yeah, I like.
Probably should.
I've like
but I never
a
have.
format that I stick to just to try to keep consistency like across all the stuff. So like if you guys can do whatever you do, or if you don't want to do one, that's fine. Like after I get through like the first like 5 minutes of streaming or whatever, then I'd be ready to go. We can just jump in game together.
Once we're all like in and ready, we do our very brief intro.
Yeah.
Like together.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely like before we get in game, I'll join the Discord call, and then we can all chat, and I'll let you guys pitch your channels and stuff like that, and we'll get it.
Like something like that, like you do your intro, and then me and him, and then we all come together, or like we're already in the call and you're just muted on Discord, so you can do your thing.
Yeah, that works.
And then when we're all ready, we can just be like, "Hey guys, welcome to our streams." Stuff like that.
It works.
We're gonna do some group leveling, group content. Our healer's definitely not tied up in a basement somewhere for his experience, but hey.
Yeah, we don't have him tied to the wall.
Not yet, anyways.
We don't have him tied to the
lying.
wall.
They're lying. Help me.
Yeah. No,
See
no, we're not lying.
He's getting a little close to the microphone there, I think.
We're not lying. Why would we be lying? Just kidding.
I actually don't think I've.
Planes.
Well, I guess my buddy, he was playing priest. Yeah,
He
plays a priest.
Joker laugh.
My buddy played a priest with me, but he always plays shadow priest, so he was trying to do DPS too.
In original classic WoW, the best healer was dwarf priest.
We were doing retail.
Retail shadow's pretty good. I know once you roll over to something like the Burning Crusade, it jumps from, I would say, priest as the #1 healer to shaman for their AoE heals.
Yeah, we duoed what's that first Hellfire Ramparts? We duoed that on retail with the scaling level. The last boss took us a bunch of tries, but we were able to finally do it. It's pretty fun. We had a lot of fun. The problem with that playthrough is like we started the characters. We started 2 Nightborn characters. I did Death Knight. He did Priest. But because we were on retail, like it ended so quick. Like we got to like 55, like after about like 10 episodes or so. And I think all the skills and stuff coming in so quickly, like we weren't really learning our classes, and I think he was getting bored of WoW at the same time. So yeah, I think classic is better for a group session myself.
It's like the conversation we were having in our last stream. The classic is about the journey.
Yeah.
It's less I'm amazing, I'm this, nothing can stop me. It's, well, this area I can't do by myself.
Yeah, you actually need to rely on other players. I was like talking to GM about it when we were talking about doing the thing about a month ago or so, and I was asking him like, do you want to do retail or classic? But while I was asking him, I was realizing like retail is just not going to work good because like if I think about that last playthrough, every 5 seconds it was another level up, and especially doing dungeons and stuff. Like half of the stream was us looking at our talent trees, which probably isn't very entertaining from a viewing perspective. That's probably even going to be, will just be tripled if you have 3 people, so.
See, if I was going to stream retail, even if you look at them, they're all the Mythic Plus runners, big raiders, mount farmers, PvP.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be down to stream retail as well. I just think as like a first go at it, probably classic is going to work better. Like the one thing that would be convenient about doing a retail stream eventually, if we decide we like streaming together, is the fact that like we could do characters that are played off stream as well, because like you can catch up so quickly that, you know, oh, big deal here, I'll log in for an hour and get 4 levels, you know, like. Or we could start at 80 too, with the characters that we already have. We could just group and not like the journey from the beginning, but just like do dungeons and stuff like that. That would work for retail.
One thing I found frustrating about retail recently is every now and then I try and jump back in on, you know, let's try and get my item level up. I can spend 3 hours looking for dungeons. I'll get into a dungeon. Nothing drops that's an upgrade for me.
Yeah.
I'm in there. I'm competing in the mythic dungeons. I'm logging every raid I can get into, but I'm getting no upgrades to my item level. Without that, you can't get into the newer raids or the newer dungeons.
Not a problem that I face, obviously, but everything's an upgrade. My item level is
then
crap.
You jump into something like classic where, yeah, you'll be running the same gear for a bit, but you'll kill some random mob, and the next thing you know, you have a staff that's an upgrade. Or you kill a random mob, all of a sudden you have a...
This area is so freaking sketchy that I'm in right now. Like, there are so many walking, pathing mobs here, especially on my widescreen monitor. I can see all like the stuff that's normally out of view that I guess is good that I know about it, but it's also kind of terrifying. All these spiders everywhere.
Now, how am I going to do this without damaging any gear?
What's the threat for threat meter called?
Tiny
that
threat?
I use is like the one that Peon uses.
Is it
Is there a different one I should get?
Details?
There's a plugin for details called Tiny Threat.
Yeah, I've got that.
I have it.
Personally, I use Threat V2 so I can have like my damage done, healing done, damage taken. So I can see all of that. But I'm also, like I was saying, one of those, I want to be a top performer when I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, looks like we have a special guest on my stream right now. This guy is literally a legend. He has a character based on him.
Who?
Winnie the Steve. This is Winnie the Steve. This is what my bear is based off of. He's got a badge on. He's a Winnie the Pooh that wears a Winnie the Pooh costume. It's very deep, just like Winnie the Steve is. That's my story about Winnie the Steve. We'll just leave that there. I just realized I need to change some of my layouts there.
No, I think there's a boat that comes up here. Should grab this flight path ahead of time anyways.
I almost went down right there. Steve is almost going down. This is rough.
While I'm doing this run over to like Stormwind and all that. Any zone I pass, am I cool to grab the flight path for it?
I don't care. Yeah.
I don't care.
Whatever's easy for you, man.
Charging.
Just don't get too much XP.
With Night Elf, you almost get a full bar of XP just getting the Stormwind.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. We'll make you stand over by a tree somewhere for like 30 minutes while we level up on you. You'll have to watch.
And heal, and heal, and heal, and heal.
Yep.
Moose, help, Moose.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
I'd be sitting there. And I'd be sitting there going, no, no, no. This is my punishment. You guys sit, or I have to sit here. Go crazy.
I just realized, like, in my regular stream now, you can see my drawing pad here. It's kind of weird. Probably lights up my face. It gives me like my YouTuber light here, angled like this.
Please tell me that there's a boat.
You can see my flawless skin.
I'm out of range. I can't pass that yet. I'm still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's
What are you doing?
I can't pass
Oh,
that
there's a
yet.
boat.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, to get Timon and Pumbaa.
There we go.
So, I don't know.
Notepad. I gotta open up my notepad.
Hey, just got a, no, that's not an upgrade. It sells for 45 silver, though. I'll take that. Man, these
I'm setting up
underbelly
my
whelp scales just do
Interface
not
on my
drop.
character.
What interface?
My interface on the character I'm gonna be playing for stream tonight.
I wanted to ask you too, Peon, when we do this, I'll show you my tattoos and you should let me know how they'd fare out in Japan.
I
Any
mean,
tattoos won't fare out in Japan.
like, a lot of people come here with tattoos, and more people, young people here have tattoos, but there's still going to be places that bar you from going in the onsen. I mean, the more, it doesn't really matter. It's like if you have a tattoo at all, like, some places will bar you, but people, they're not going to give you dirty looks or anything like that. They're really used to seeing tourists, so.
It's not about dirty looks. To me, it would be mainly, I don't want to upset somebody.
No, people don't get upset by. I mean, if you see them on Japanese people, like if you fit the part as well and you look like you're a gangster, people might think you're a gangster, but like they know that Americans come here all the time with tattoos, and they wouldn't confuse you for a Japanese gangster, I'm pretty sure, especially if you're 6'9". I think you'd probably
Yeah, you're Godzilla to them.
Yeah, you totally would be. I'm 6'1", and people think that I'm tall as hell over here.
Yeah, but I'm 6'9". A lot of my tattoos are skulls and
Yeah,
like
people don't
pagan
care.
industry.
People don't care. I mean, like, if you got like boobies on your arm, people might give you a glance or something. But do you happen to have boobies on your arm?
No, I have the word sinner on one finger, unholy and evil on a couple of others.
Luckily, most people wouldn't be able to read it, so. People know how to pass tests here in English. They don't know how to speak English very well.
That spell.
What about Roman numerals?
I don't.
Pass that yet.
I mean, I don't think people have a problem with Roman numerals. Should be good.
If they're able to read Roman numerals, I should be okay. If they're
Okay.
able to read them properly.
Like, do you have like a big 6'9" on your forehead, or like what are we talking here?
Down my middle finger.
Okay, I got really nervous. The pause after down my I got kind of nervous there for a
Yeah, I
second.
got nervous there too.
I was like, down my.
I like building suspense.
Yeah.
Down my middle finger, I'll be blunt about it. I got this one when I was really young. I found out that all multiples of 3 are Nordic holy numbers. So in Roman numerals, DCL is the number 600, so 600.
I think I see where this is going.
Yep.
Well, I used to type 7734 on a calculator and turn it upside down and be the most badass kid in class. So, how's that?
Do you have Discord? Do you have Discord open there, Peon?
I had it a second ago. I can reopen it. Okay, I can see it now.
That's what I've tattooed in Roman numerals down my middle finger. I just sent it to you underneath the other character. And a lot of people get it confused.
Confused. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah, I can see why they might get that confused.
Yeah, a lot of people read it without the zeros.
Maybe you should play a warlock.
Well, no, that's not what it means. It's 3 different multiples of 3, because 3 multiples of 3 were Nordic holy numbers.
Math hurts my
I
head.
used to know the meaning for each one. I don't anymore.
Oh yeah, you should look that up though.
But that I should.
That's
My
exactly
hand
why I've
has-
never gotten tattoos, because like I'm totally the type of person who would get a tattoo and then like forget what it meant. So
The tattoo I'm
My
getting
hand-
is my current Discord PFP.
My hand has a 4-eyed raven. Then I have a Nordic warrior. I have a bunch of skulls with spikes going through them. I have a raven skull with a spike going through the top of its head. Those are my tattoos.
like, it sounds pretty badass, man.
My
But
first
yet
ever tattoo.
your character picture you just sent me is like a hot night elf chick called Moosey Moose. It's such a contrast.
Oh, it is the
It's a
first 2
paradox in a
skulls I
good
got
way.
tattooed on me were hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah, my cousin has that tattooed on him too. He's got the monkeys.
Mine's skulls, and luckily one thing that could have been considered fucked up is faded. I'm not going to get that part redone. But do you know what the meaning behind a skull tattoo is?
I didn't know there was a
He's a
meaning.
badass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I immediately go to. But like, this is badass.
The
He's
meaning
got a
behind
skull.
a skull tattoo or a Grim Reaper tattoo is moving on from the past. You've taken a small part of your life and essentially killed it off, and it's a memorial to it.
Man, it sounds like you've been through some shit, and you're only 22, man.
I have, if you want, I can go through some of the stuff that wouldn't be too bad for me to say on your stream.
Well, probably do that in a private format. What would be
At work,
better?
I've been thrown off of a train. I've almost been ran over by trains.
Damn, I don't know.
I wasn't the same type of person I am now while I was in high school.
This got dark kind of quick.
What's up?
That got dark quick. I mean, I'm glad you're okay now. That's what I'll say. I'm glad you're okay. Maybe stay away from trains. Are you sure you want to come to Japan? Japan's a country full of trains.
My tattoo artist, his parlor shop, I had an appointment with him like 3 days after. I almost got ran over by a train, and I got thrown from it.
Damn.
And
What kind of
you can
injuries
see
did
the
you
same-
sustain from that?
more than anything, definitely like mental. I was waking up in cold sweats after it, yelling "Stop the train," because it was giving clearance to cross or climb across it.
So this is like
And-
work related then.
Yeah, in the middle of winter, minus 40, no heat on the tracks, and we were spraying water right above it, and you could see everything fall down, and a bunch of pieces of coal and everything littered across the tracks. And if you look at these trains wrong, they will derail. These tracks are old. They're decrepit. These trains derail all the time.
Dang, that's
And coming from
Oh, I see what you're saying.
my job before this, if you look at a fully loaded train here in Canada, it's 151 cars end to end. And I've never seen anything hook up and go as quick as one of those trains would. So I get my clearance to go. This is all after they've already released the train once with us standing down by it. I get my clearance to go for the first time before I go down and disconnect everything I need to for my company's equipment, pass it over. And I go back up, grab what I need to, go back down and look at the guy and say, okay, so I have clearance to cross or go across the train. Yes, you're all good. I get on the train and it starts to move.
okay. So this seems to tie into that thing that you mentioned about your employer also having pretty lax policies about the people that they let work there, I would guess.
No, at the end of the day, I'm a contractor on these coal mines. The company's very much, if the mine says it, it goes. Don't upset the mine. Everything's for the mine.
Sounds pretty kind of evil.
Yep. And what saved me and allowed me to keep my job, when I gave my incident report to the tech supervisor at the end of my shift, the supervisor that was on site at the time stated the way we did it was their company policy, not E360's, the company I work for. That saved my job.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, like when I was doing that electrical work for 6 months, there was a bunch of crackheads working. Like that company, cousin worked there a long time. It's called Rick's Electric, and everybody called it Ex-Con Electric because they pretty much post up out in front of the prison and hire everybody right as they got out of prison, it seemed like. And dude, the people I was working with that were telling me that the power is off, go ahead and cut the wire, and then like I used my tester on it, it would like light right up. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get killed working with these guys. Like I was not having it. Sounds like kind of something similar to that.
So typically with E360 as a contractor, you're sent out to work in a team of 2.
Yeah, look out for each other.
The mindset around our division, at the very least, is if you're able to drive the truck, because they're all class 1, class E, or air-braked vehicles, if you're able to drive it, you're the boss. All you have to do is sit there and drive the truck. So there's a lot of these incidents that happen. A lot of people in the position I'm in end up quitting and moving on to something different.
You should start making videos like this for YouTube and tell them about all the shit going on, man. You'd probably get some clicks. People probably want to know, right?
We have a dispatcher at our shop. And I had found out at work that your grandmother of mine had passed away. I wasn't particularly close with that side of my family, but I was invited out to the funeral. I called him the next day at 11 o'clock, giving him 12 hours to find coverage for my shift, and he bluntly denied bereavement time. big
That
illegal
sucks, man.
no-no at work under the pre-notion that the company does not accommodate for any situation. But the
Yeah,
guy
that's-
that was driving the truck had a headache and the shift got canceled. I wasn't asking him to cancel the shift, I was asking for him to cover a day for me.
I could see why you would want to escape into WoW like you do then.
Oh no, I have that and a lot of worse things recorded with their voice and their phone number time-stamped. And I've already made it very clear to my boss, like, you can go ahead, you can fire me. But the money I will make from the company, and I will take your job with me while I go.
Aren't you a little worried about saying all this stuff on stream though? Like, if ever they were to stumble
He's got
upon it?
nothing to lose.
I've got nothing to lose. I'd make out like a bandit from the company trying to keep itself in one piece.
They sound kind of evil though.
It's not evil if they're being evil.
As a contractor, we're required to have clean drug tests at the end of the day. That's another thing I hold against the company is I'll provide a clean test any day. How many of our guys will?
I need to target something first.
Plus, my real name isn't out there, so good luck proving that it was actually me. You can't see my face. Let
Yeah, I
them
would-
have fun.
I would have kept my real name off if it wasn't already out there. I need
I've
some
had
junk
some
to
messed
throw
up
away.
things happen to me, but not as bad as that. I think. I don't know.
What was that?
I've had some bad things happen to me.
Yeah, I mean, in time you all do. That sounds pretty horrible though. I'm sorry you had to go through that, dude.
At the end of the day, like, I made decent money from the company, but I'm noticing it going downhill.
Well, the good thing is you're still young, so like, I know you were talking about possibly getting into another field or something like that. You know, after hearing some of the stuff that's going on there, I might be thinking that too. You know.
I'm thinking about a different field. I'm highly skilled in the one I'm in.
What do you do again?
I'm in environmental waste management technically, but if you were to Google a Western Star combo vac, it's basically a big vacuum on the back of a semi.
Oh.
I'm qualified to operate it, just not drive it. Same as a hydro excavation unit. So any streetlight you see, or if a water main bursts across the world, I'm qualified to operate that. Any form of water truck on a semi, I'm qualified for. That work is always going to be out there.
Yeah.
That's one nice part of it. I know a lot of people talk about the oil field when it comes to this kind of industry. No, we're not at the capacity of an oil field, but we've had oil field employees quit because our equipment has ran down. It's been the newest piece of equipment we have is from 2019, and its first week where I work, they gave it to somebody with a severe nose candy habit. And he plowed it through the ditch.
So are you seriously thinking of a career move then?
I am. I'll always have my background in this kind of industry, or that type of industry.
Oh, I
But
died. Sorry guys, I died.
I'd be more than happy to move careers. I've done food processing, so any form of vegetable oil and canola oil. I moved up quickly through a company doing that.
Have you thought
Are you
about
good at building things?
moving for work, or are you kind of locked into where you are now?
I'm locked in where I am now until about September when my lease is up. After that, I have really nothing keeping me where I am now.
Yeah.
Are you good at building things?
I could be if I researched what I was building. My biggest thing is I like working with my hands. It
Yeah,
kind of like
that's
just
why I was asking.
I went to college for automotive service. But
'Cause-
there's really no work.
Because pretty soon I might be making a movie. And it would be nice to have someone who would be able to like make some, not props, but like set design. Like just with wood and stuff.
There you go.
It's a Western
Oh, wood's
movie I'm
easy.
planning on doing. Yeah, that's why I said it's a Western movie, so everything's gonna be basically wood.
I've experienced welding. If you needed metal,
Oh, I do. I might need that for some scenes.
Are you talking like
I
a
have-
short
I
film or
have
like how long?
connections.
A feature-length short film is what I'm aiming for.
What does that
This
clock in
run
at?
Even
Wait, what? What, Peon?
What does that clock in at?
Let's say I want it to be like an average movie, 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, so this is like a pretty big endeavor then.
Yeah, but I don't know. It might be at least 45 minutes.
yeah, I've got another question for you guys about this character. I'm moving over to Owen Forest.
Yeah.
We talking about Moosey Moose,
Yeah, Moosey Moose.
the hot
Am
night
I
elf,
able to Yeah, the hot
Able
night elf.
to-
Pokemon.
the one we're gonna
Wait till you see
get
my
to dance
face
on
and
top
that's
of
all
the mailbox to make us some money for the guild.
Do you know my friends didn't believe that worked? Like my real life friends, and I logged onto an account and started doing it, and then people started stopping at the mailbox like, "What? You actually weren't lying?" Like, yeah.
How would you
I
guys
told you
feel
it's not-
about if I transferred some currency over to this character to repair my gear?
That's fine.
I don't care at all.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I don't care about transferring money
I don't.
as long as eventually when we get the guild, we can share it.
I don't need any help myself, but like I don't care if you guys could twink yourself to all as much as you want. I don't really care.
Especially because I don't have
I'm
any
not-
characters of any money.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to buy gear. It's just all my gear is broken trying to get out of the wetlands.
That's fair.
'Cause everything's
Sounds like you're having
so
a
much
similar
higher
experience to my Red Ridge Mountains right now. I've died, I think. What's okay? Yeah, I'm sure you're counting. All right, what's the count right now?
Oh, I don't
For
know.
me?
I stopped counting after the fifth. I'm the first deaths.
Okay, if you stop counting
I
at
was
5,
doing other things.
I'm probably at 7 or 8 now.
I think you're at 8.
Yeah,
You've died at least 3 more times since then.
yeah, that sounds about right.
But maybe
So just
4, so
use-
maybe 9.
Hardcore,
Just
let's
for
go.
this run, if you want to run hardcore, Peanut, I will run hardcore with you.
Yeah, it'll take all of about 15 minutes.
Okay. So I just dinged level 2 and I'm not even at Dunmorrow yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
we're gonna make you stand next to a tree and watch us level for a couple levels.
That's alright. I'll still pick up the quests.
No, I'm just
Grimy.
joking. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't mind if you pick up the quests. I mean, you probably should, so we're all on the same quest, but yeah.
I have no gear.
Oh
All my
yeah,
gear is broken.
if there's anything that like prevents, I don't know, like being from another faction, are there certain quests that you can't get or?
Not as-
class quests.
Yeah, class quests.
No, that's fine.
All races can mostly do the same classes. I mean, same quests.
Dude, in EverQuest 1, I played an Ixar monk, and the Ixar are like the lizard people, and they're hated by every single race. So like, you cannot go in any cities at all. It like makes it way freaking harder. WoW is so forgiving compared to that.
There are barely any race quests in WoW, I believe.
There's the faction armor stuff. That's cool. I've done
Well,
a
that's
few
the
of those.
factions. That's Horde and Alliance.
Oh no, I mean the race specific armor.
Yeah.
Have you done any of those?
Nope. I didn't even know those existed until right now. So you just
They unlock at 50. They're all really good. Like all the ones that I've done, like they're really lore heavy. Like the one for the Blood Elf, they actually let you go to Silver Moon, and you get to meet the ruler of the Blood Elves. He goes and takes you out to like where Arthas killed Sylvanas, and like they replay the story of it and stuff. They're all like really heavy to do with like, you know, the factions or the race's lore. So if you get one to pop up, definitely check it out. I'm doing the I just got the Worgen one on my warrior. I'm gonna start doing that one.
Yeah, I was about to say something. For the one person besides everyone in this call that's on Peon stream and for YouTube, like I said earlier, I'm making a movie hopefully soon. That'd be nice to get some support for that.
Yeah, I still shill away. I don't mind.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I had it all planned out in my head, and then it just all blanked.
I mean, I don't get. It depends on the video. It's weird. I can't figure it out. Like some of the classic videos, like the last one of this series I did got about 700 views, but then like the one before that got like only like 100. So who knows how many people you're talking to?
Yeah. I was gonna say about the movie. It's a horror western action movie.
That sounds super ambitious for a first project.
It's not my first project. It's my 10th. It's my first like full length project.
Really? Dude, you're gonna have to point me to some of your stuff. I gotta check it out.
Well, most of the stuff I did do that was actual big projects is not on because I did them for a school for other people's projects, so I didn't get to post them.
Oh, you gotta take add to your portfolio, man.
That's true, but they don't post them anywhere, so I can't really get them unless I ask my teacher from high school to give me them, if he even still has them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like...
But the only real project I have right now is my documentary, my silent film, and my gaming videos, but gaming videos don't really count unless I'm doing the story ones I'm doing currently.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with portfolios, though, is like, once you make it, then like, you get about 2 more years of experience, and then all of a sudden everything that you uploaded before looks like crap to you, and then you want to redo it, and don't really want it on your portfolio, so that's the struggle.
Yeah, so...
Well, Steve just got a level. At least he's doing good.
I'm also planning on maybe making it a game soon. I already made a poster for it. It's on my profile.
Making a game?
Yeah, if I have a base, kind of like an MMORPG, but smaller scale MMO, like 100 players or 50 players.
Well, Maple Moose was saying he wants to possibly get into working in games.
I have no experience in it though.
I don't either. All I know is how to level design.
I didn't have any experience
about it.
until I got my first job
It's more
either.
than I know.
It all starts somewhere. It is hard to break in.
I was planning on using Unity because there's a thing that you can use to make an MMO for a cheap amount of money. Well, cheap amount of money for making an MMO.
If you want to learn a game engine, I'd learn Unreal. 90% of the
Would
projects.
use Unreal?
What is that?
I love using Unreal, but I use it only for movies.
Game companies, though, they're mainly looking for Unreal experience. Indie
That's
companies still use Unity quite a bit, but
that's because Unreal right now is dominating the movie industry and game industry.
Yep.
You know The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Most of their backgrounds is just their Unreal Engine. All their sets are mostly Unreal Engine.
Yeah, they use that, the volume. It's called, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how big the aggro range was when you're level 1 or even level 2 towards a level 30 mob.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So, my best videos are my Legend of the Five Rings documentary, Samurai Duel silent film, and my... I think that's it currently. Or ones that are public that I can actually get access to.
I'll have to check it out later. It's on your channel?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's on my channel.
I saw
Legend of
I
the
saw
Five
your
Rings documentary.
I saw some of your gaming stuff. I can't remember what you were playing. I think you're... What were you playing?
I'm not sure. Oh, probably Minecraft.
Yeah, it was Minecraft. Yeah.
My YouTube channel trailer, like channel trailer, is the documentary. I just put that video as the channel trailer, so it gets the most amount of views when people click on my videos.
It's good technique.
It has 1K views.
Nice. How many subscribers do you have on YouTube?
110.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a grind, man. Followers is
Yeah.
what's hard. I'm still trying to figure out. I don't like to do all the posting and stuff. People on Reddit are jerks, so...
I have Unreal Engine tests on here as well.
You know what? I'm gonna say if either of you start getting a hard time from anybody, I'm good with dealing with that kind of stuff.
I just don't engage with... I don't engage with Reddit. I took a look at the community. I didn't see what I liked, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't seem like a place I want to post stuff.
I'm just saying, like in general, if like you start getting hate comments or anything about this little series that we're working on together, like, hi, I'm more than happy to solve that stuff for us.
Nah, I solve it by just not engaging with it.
I engage with it, but I do it in a way like it makes them want to come back. Like they don't. Like I got a hate comment the other day, and I made it like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I should have done that this way," or "Yeah, oh, I mean, I guess you're right."
I respond to all comments, and like if I get some good feedback or even feedback that I don't agree with, I always respond to those and thank them for that. But I have had just some like trash comments too. I chirped back at one dude a couple times, and the funny thing is he did come back 4 or 5 times on other videos to... It's like, thank you for the viewership, but after that I decided, I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't even reply back to those ones.
Oh no, like I'm very much the type to, like, if someone starts showing hate to something I've worked hard on, or I know somebody else has worked hard on, I'm very much like, poke the bear. You know what? Let's keep them here. Let's keep these views racking up. Let's keep the engagement on the channel, or let's keep them commenting.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, like, I'm just... I'd rather have a smaller, good community than a big community with a bunch of people treating each other like trash.
Well, like, if you look at my profile now, I've emphasized, like, don't be a dick. And I said it bluntly like that. Like, everyone's welcome.
A lot of people, a lot of streamers have that as a rule, like typed out and everything.
Just plain as day, don't be a dick.
Yep.
Everyone's welcome. Like, if you have advice on how I'm playing a class, or if, like, I like doing WoW PvP, so I started playing a bit on that Night Slayer server. Any advice on how to rank up in that, go crazy. I love hearing the advice. I like the engagement.
You need something?
I have my script here still. That's new.
Man, this Cintiq fan is driving me crazy right now. It just keeps on buzzing. Such a defect. This thing's really expensive too. I bought it like 6-7 years ago probably, but it was like, I think it was like over like 2,500 or so, is because it's like what I was mainly using for work. It's like my main way to work, and such a huge design flaw. A lot of people have complained about it online. It's really annoying. Sounds like I've got like a washing machine like running in front of me right now, and it's just the freaking monitor. Alright, I think I might be ready for a break here. It's like 7 p.m. here. I've been going for 4 hours exactly almost. I leveled a little bit, got to 22. It's been cool to chat with you guys. I guess we can take the chat offline, because we'll have to communicate some to get things started.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
guess
before you end your stream, can I say something?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, like you wanted me to say something about my movie. The working title currently is Hanged Men, and it's, like I said, a Western horror action movie. And based on a game, but I'm not going to say which game because I don't want to get copyright. But it's based on a tabletop game, and it's going to be cool if I can do it correctly. So any amount of help would be appreciated.
For sure, man. Yeah, I'm obviously not a movie person, so I don't know shit about that, but I do work in entertainment, so definitely make a bunch of stuff. Like, it sounds like you got a bunch of stuff posted already. That's the stuff that'll get people to believe in your project. If you can show what you can do without money, then people are willing to put up money.
Yeah. I have the script. The only thing I need is a little bit of money, but I don't know how to do that right now. So the only way you could send me money is through my Twitch.
You're probably not going to
people are interested.
You're probably not going to find random people that just like throw money out, but like it's all based on like you said. I think you said you have like some silent films or something like that. Like that's the type of stuff.
I have a Samurai Duel silent film. It is a minute long, and I have a full-length documentary which is 45-ish minutes long about a card game.
Once we get this like guild going and start going through like more and more closer to the end game content with the Twitch and stuff, I think our classic videos are going to start popping off a little bit more. I think that's where you get a lot of donations and everything there. GM.
Yep. And I'm just letting viewers know if they want to come by and help support it.
You can ask away. If they want to give me a Ferrari, I'll take one too. But I haven't had anybody take me up on it yet.
Yeah, and if you want to support them, watch their videos and support them the way that they want you to.
Yeah, that's great though that you have like YouTube and stuff, because YouTube you kind of use as your own portfolio. So start making stuff, and hopefully somebody will notice it, right?
Because for the summer, I'm gonna make a test version of that film.
I was gonna say too, Peon, when it comes to making a night elf, why not run the female night elf?
What was that?
So when it comes to making a night elf, why not run the female night elf?
Who?
Me.
Just when
I made the female night elf. You keep going, the sexy night elf.
Safe travels.
Oh, I'm not gonna be dancing on any mailboxes. I'm the guy in the background that's running things. I don't dance on mailboxes. I don't have the moves.
Copper coins, eh?
I'd throw throw out my back if I tried to jump on a mailbox and dance around. So
No,
Well,
give
I'm
him
not
less
gonna
than
be
a
doing
copper
any of
coin.
that. I'm not
somebody would
gonna
probably
make
give
any
me
money doing
a
that.
silver to stop. All right. Well,
You can jump over
Yuki has retreated downstairs. I don't know what she's doing. If she's getting like dinner ready, or I have no idea where she is right now. So I'm gonna get off stream. But I've had fun chatting with you guys. I've died eight or nine times probably here. Somebody's counting.
Yep.
We'll watch the replay.
9 or 10, yeah.
9 or
8,
10.
9 or 10.
Once GM gets his movie thing going, we'll have to take a look at it on stream, see what he's up to. I actually haven't seen it yet either, so I'm curious now. But yeah, I'll be in touch with the both of you before, like once I get some videos or something done, I'll send them your guys' way. We can upload videos to Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Send a link.
I think so.
Okay.
Like I said,
Oh,
I have like no
if you're
experience with
doing
Discord.
a video file, it has to be under 10 megabytes, I believe.
I'll have to check on that. I'm not sure what their normal size is. I would guess
If
higher
you have
than
Discord
that.
Nitro, it's a little bit more. You have a little bit more freedom.
I think I might have Nitro. I can't remember. Alrighty.
I think
don't
I have
Nitro.
I'm getting a little delirious here. I think I need some food. Yeah, it's been a while since we ate.
Bye,
actually.
everyone.
Bye.
Say bye. Bye to Steve.
Bye, Steve.
I was gonna do something here in my UI and I just totally blanked on it. Mage Rager. That's a cool name. Mage Rager. Okay, or maybe it's Mage Ragger. Doesn't make a lot of
No,
sense.
it's Mage Rager.
I got to think of a name for my
Major
character.
Rager.
I haven't even thought
It's
of
Major Rager. I love
Major
that. That's
Rager.
actually awesome.
I haven't thought of a character name yet for mine. I'm gonna have to make something to do with Stabby, but I'm sure Stabby McStabs a lot is already taken, so we'll see.
The
Stabbing peon.
The Stabby Peon.
Yeah, we and you would both go.
I mean, if I was an orc, I would definitely go with the Stabby Peon. But I don't know. Maybe a human could be a Stabby Peon too. That's a pretty nice name.
Sir Stabs a lot.
Sir Stabs a lot. Yeah. All right, guys.
No,
that's
the
where I'm
shanking
gonna call
peon.
it today. The shanking peon. It's like we're in jail or something. I'm gonna call it a day there. I'll be on later tonight playing some undead, I think. But I'm gonna take a break for dinner. Kind of chill out a little bit. It's Saturday here, so I don't know. We were talking about going to see the Lilo and Stitch movie this weekend, but we still haven't gotten around to it. Maybe tomorrow night or something like that after we stream. All right, I'll see you guys in a little. Thanks for hanging out, GM. Thanks, Maple Moose. Oh, by the way, like, what are we calling each other on stream? GM and Moose, or Maple Moose, or what do you want to be called?
I usually go by Moose, but it doesn't really matter to me.
That works for me. Moose, do you like going by GM, or do you want to go by something else?
I like going by GM. I put it in general chat what to call me.
Okay, works good for
Just
me.
in case people forget, put it in general.
Cool, guys. All right, I will see you later. Have a good one.
Peace.
I'm gonna be on.
I can't pin messages.